Hey, welcome to Friday Night D&D with DM Kalsto. This time with
Welcome,
10%
everybody.
more opening volume for everybody and 100% less WoW in the background.
Happy Friday, everyone. Before we do our recap, can someone just double check that audio is...
Now, Bradley,
Now,
is that because you're not playing
pressed
WoW?
the buttons. I
Or
have
because you
double
turned
checked
it off this time?
Okay.
Yeah, we have audio.
Okay. I remember you gave your recap for Tuesday, and it was like a super cool recap, and then they're like, no audio. We're like, damn it.
Yeah, and then I just posted it in the Discord stream thing so everybody could read it.
It was still good. I liked it. I enjoyed it. All right. Well, we'll get into it pretty quickly because we have a lot to do. Considering this isn't even really a huge main objective. It's just something very helpful for what we need to do. So, where we last left off, you guys had left Heronford with your new mounts. Well, most of you. Some of you lost your mounts pretty quickly. Headed down into the jungle, met a very interesting creature on the edge of the jungle named Ling Ling that had sold you some very awkward-smelling, questionable scarves. Two of them, one for Deft and one for Ari. More or less, you just refused to decline, and you were being nice, so you gave him 4 platinum. You decided we could get a little bit further into the jungle. You went in only to realize maybe it wasn't the best idea, but you did survive as you had come across the camp of... You weren't sure from what you saw, much of the food and supplies had been decayed and long since expired, realizing that these individuals were killed by some sort of plant creatures. They rose up, began to attack you as the actual enemies hid under the ground. You dispatched them without too much issue. Headed further into the jungle, seeing some random creatures, discussing cheese, how you could potentially do a hero's feast so that your wonderful friend Elwin could experience cheese for the first time. Finding yourself on the banks of the central lake in this jungle. As you got there, you debated going around or sailing through, and I believe settling on potentially making a raft boat, something along those lines, to traverse to save yourself a couple of days. And that is where we'll pick up. So, on the shoreline, what do you guys want to do?
I'm going to start punching down trees.
Sure, how many trees do you want to punch down?
Until I'm told to stop.
Sure. Just roll an athletics check. Or you can add your dex as the modifier to it. I don't really care. I'm pretty sure you're good either way.
I'm not, so thank you for letting me change it to Dex.
As far as punching trees. Yeah, it's not too hard to punch trees. So you start just punching at trees. You're harder than the trees for the most part anyways. So you begin working on collecting resources. What is everyone else doing? Oh, and does anyone want to play Tanya? Since our wonderful Dark is not here for this evening. He had to work early.
I'll be the combat pilot.
Well, I'm going to release Dark. Whoever wants Dark, grab Dark. All right, Tanya is free.
Grab her.
I'll start building a boat.
Sure. So how are we going to attempt to build this? So we have wood. What else do you guys want to do? You didn't really take any of the supplies from the camp you were at, otherwise that could have potentially helped, but that was also 2 days back the other direction.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If I recall correctly, I believe the plan was Tanya was going to cast Fabricate.
And Outland had it, and Baron had Fabricate as well.
Let's see.
Tanya has access to Fabricate, I believe.
I don't know if Tanya actually took Fabricate, though. Let me look it up.
She's a prepared spellcaster. What level is Fabricate?
5.
Fourth.
4th?
Fourth spell.
She has it. She didn't prepare it.
Where is that go? I did not have Fabricate. I believe I have... bear with me one sec. I have the level 5 spell. Why is my brain not working? We gotta find it.
Creation?
Might have been Creation.
Well, so Fabricate, I'm assuming Fabricate because a boat is a little bit, a little bit more complex than just like casting build boat. We can basically make everything we need to then put together to make the boat, right?
So fabricate will just let you make the boat. You convert
I
raw
have-
materials into products of the same material. For example, you can fabricate a wooden bridge from a clump of trees, a rope from a patch of hemp, and clothes from flax or wool.
Right, but it would be
proficient in the tools to create the object.
Yeah, and it would also be contained within a 10-foot cube or 8 connected 5-foot cubes. So, are those 8 connected 5-foot cubes? Is that in any direction?
Yeah.
Could we do like a 4x2?
Yes.
Certainly try.
So we could do basically, what would that be? That'd be 20 foot by 4-foot space.
Anything
4x2 would be 20 by 10.
But
The
you will
fabricated
have to
ob-
rest to do so, yes?
The fabricated object cannot be larger than medium. Okay.
Well, we can make things and then we can physically connect them.
Yeah, so
Yep.
basically what I was saying, are we going to fabricate like boards to then put together into a boat?
Also, the
Yeah.
medium restriction is only if you're working with metal, stone, or mineral substances.
Oh, okay, so we could probably
wood
just
is
fabricate, yeah.
Well, pretty much all you got is basically wooden, maybe stone if you find some at the moment. Not that you need stone for your boat, but
Yeah. Well, I do have some carpenting skill. I have a lot of skill. Let's see. Yeah, I have wood carvers as well.
I have creation. What do you need to make?
We need a boat.
I could try to help. He's gonna start punching trees with Patrick.
We're just gonna have to tell Tanya she needs to swap fabricate out because I don't want to touch his spell list.
I'll do it. Don't worry.
Okay.
I don't mind at all.
Yeah,
However, I
I'm gonna take
would
away
say
animate. I'm gonna
that
take
is a-
away animate object.
that makes sense. That's fine.
Exactly.
I would say though, you would technically, because she preps beginning of day, right?
Yep, we have the long rest.
Tanya would not be aware that she did need to make a boat this day, so you would need one night's rest.
Do I have access to creation?
Creation, I don't know if it's quite as.
I think you said you did because of
Creation-
you're a forge cleric.
Creation turns shadow stuff into raw materials
It's not as
for
big,
a
though.
temporary amount of time. It doesn't actually shape them or anything like that. So, like, you can turn, if you're in the middle of a desert, you can turn it into a bunch of logs or something like that. So you'd have a semblance of wood, and I think depending on the material, depends on how long it lasts.
Would last about a day.
So our boats would start disappearing at around 24 hours.
Okay, so we probably don't want to do that then.
I have a
Fabricate is the long-term solution. Creation is the short-term.
Well, I mean, if you guys, if we want to fabricate all the materials, we can then put together the boat. Basically,
Well,
we could make the
fabricate
Legos.
is the part that puts it all together. You need to gather the raw materials for fabricate, and that allows you to turn it into something.
It's punching the trees.
Does Tanya know how to make a boat?
I mean, it's not something they built, but you all can check. So all right, so who's collecting and who's building?
Patrick and Outland are collecting.
Well,
Yeah.
you guys can only collect today, so I mean, you can't really convert a lot. You can do it by hand, but you do need to wait until the following morning.
Well, so if I use fabricate, so they're just going to fell trees, and then we're just going to use fabricate to literally turn that tree into a boat.
Yeah, we're gonna make it.
So
We're gonna get a bunch of logs, and then we're gonna turn that into planks or whatever we need to make a boat.
Okay, so we are going to just fabricate it into the materials, not assembled. We're still going to need some assembly required.
We should be able to make it into the assembled thing.
You can assemble kind of parts to it. You can make, so how many people actually have fabricate? Two of
If
you?
Elwyn has it, then Elwyn,
Elwyn does not have
Baron,
it. Elwyn
and
has
okay.
creation.
In that case, Baron and Tanya. Although I don't know if either of them. I know Tanya doesn't have it prepared. Baron, do you have it prepared currently?
I do have
No.
it prepared.
Oh, you had it prepared today.
Yes,
I think it's one of your domain spells, right?
it is one of my domain spells.
Yeah. So you're the only one who has
Right.
access today, but you could use up your spells today if you want to do so, and then she and you would have it tomorrow if you wanted.
Yeah, I would be fine using it today. It's,
I mean, you might not end up needing it. You might be able to do it all depending on how many spell slots you pull up.
yeah. Yeah, so if, you guys bring me the wood, I'll start fabricating.
All right. So Patrick, Elwyn are currently on fabric or collection duty. You're going to be helping to make things. Tanya will probably be helping to design things because you can make things, but you still have to come up with a design for it.
Yeah.
What are you contributing, Deft and Ari?
Last session I said I would help with gathering wood, so I will do that still.
Okay, so you're with the three of them. Solomon, are you also on team punching trees?
How long does it take to unattune and attune to something else?
What are you
take-
trying
Hour
to tune to?
each?
Hold on. What are you trying to tune to, depending on its items?
The sword of sharpness,
What are you trying to unattune from?
the witchlight vein, if I can.
Roll a d100 to see if you can unattune from it.
I mean, I had planned to reattune to it. It's a useful
I know.
tool.
I
that
would
was-
say, let's see. You just have to beat my d100 for that one. Ryan, you just feel like you can't put it down. You have anything else to unattune from? Because you can unattune from the armor or the sword.
Nope. Cloak of Displacement's going to have to go.
Just for the day, though. So you that's 15 minutes off, and then 15 minutes on for the new one.
All right. I'm going to use
easy
the chop wood after 30 minutes.
Sure. So we got 4 people collecting. What about you, Ari? What are you doing?
Well, she certainly can't really help with the tree cutting, but I guess she'll gather up some sticks and pile them up.
You can gather vines and things that could be used to bind stuff if you want.
Yeah,
Okay.
she can do that.
You want to fly around? We're gonna have a fun roll with that one. All right, so that's you. Tanya probably is in design, so I'll make Tanya do a check. Theris, anything you specifically want to do?
Is there anything? I don't know that I've got any specific kind of jungle skills or crafting skills.
Up to you.
You could organize the materials. I don't know.
Can bless everything.
Ari comes back late.
Actually,
Too bad
I'll be gathering foodstuffs.
Okay. So let's do this. As you do that, Theris, why don't you roll me a survival check? So as you kind of just look around and see if you can gather up food in the general area. Baron, you're using spells, so we'll get to that near the end. Let's have Tanya roll. We'll allow it to be, let's see, she's got blacksmithing. Go ahead and make a, not really much of a tinkering. Go ahead, it's not really wood carving, but it's kind of like the same thing. Go ahead and roll her wood carver tool check. As she begins kind of planning it out, and she might have to do some of the smaller work on it anyway, so it's kind of all collectively. 26, I think. Tanya just starts getting work. Actually, roll it one more time, because you technically have Rosie that can help you. Okay, Rosie's not that much help, but Tanya's rock solid. Theris, roll your survival check. And then Ari, roll a d100 as you collect vines.
61.
Okay, we'll get to that in a minute. And then Solomon, Patrick, Deft, and Elwin. You can either roll attacks or athletics checks. Up to you. You're already good, Patrick, because you already rolled.
Oh, that's low.
Still good
That's
enough.
low. Rolls at 18.
You still did better than me.
So you just watch as Solomon like slices through the tree, and he's very disappointed in it. And you just watch it like fall over with a clean cut through it.
Did you say acrobatics or athletics or just athletics?
You can attack or do athletics, or you can try to argue something else if you want to be creative.
Yeah, I'll do an attack.
With your fiery weapon?
Yes, actually. I'm going to shift for Brennan into a small axe.
Sure. You watch as the spear shifts into an axe. It's still a fiery axe, so just keep that in mind.
I don't see the problem here. Oh, bang.
Okay, you just watch as Deft's kind of like Solomon. They just start whacking down trees. Deft, you do start a fire, and it starts burning after you do it. Do you eat said fire, or do you let it burn?
Yes.
Hey, so you get a snack after every tree. So you slurp up of your burning efforts. Right, that's Solomon. There's, I would say, let's see what you end up finding. Yeah, that's actually a pretty good roll. As you kind of go around, you find, let's see what I want to call it, probably enough food to constitute like 8 rations worth. So it's not a huge amount while they work, but still pretty good considering you've never been to the jungle before. You're pretty sure most of this should be safe to eat. Roll a medicine check to be sure, though, or a nature check, your choice.
Oh no, that's much better. Proficient in medicine.
You kind of, some are a little bit questionable. You put them back, but yeah, you get about 8 total rations worth of just extra food for you guys to have on hand. All right, you do that. Solomon does that. Patrick does that. Elwin is going to try to pick up the tree. Athletics is not much my thing. It's not horrible. That's a 17. So he's about as effective as Patrick. So easy enough to get wood. Back to Ari. So Ari,
Mm-hmm.
as you're out gathering vines, you pull on one vine, but it is not a vine. I need you to, and only you, to roll initiative real quick.
15.
Okay. Let me just get something for you to play with. Where did my little buddy go? Just this way. As you pull a vine loose, only to realize it is a snake.
Anyone up for roasted snake tonight?
Just a
I
normal
think-
snake. Nothing crazy.
I think as it like turns and hisses at her, she lets it like a short scream.
It does beat you in initiative. You just see a general snake. It's going to go ahead and try to bite at you.
Mm-hmm.
The scream comes out. Natural 20 from the snake. That's my second 20 in 2 roll.
So
fast.
happy. Oh no.
You take 11 points of damage, and then it's going to try to constrict you now that it's got you bitten. Watch, another nat 20. Okay, so it doesn't constrict, so it bites you and you scream out. Anyone gathering wood, roll a perception check. Or if your passive is over 20, I'll just let you hear it.
I'm over 20 anyway.
I want to roll.
Solomon's having too much fun. So is Deft. We'll have a whole one roll too, but he's gonna have fun anyways. Not. Nope, he isn't here. That's 11.
Oh my god.
So only the three of them are just like competing to see who can cut down the most. And Patrick, you hear Ari screaming off in the distance.
Yeah,
Do you
I'll
do
join.
anything?
I'll join the initiative. Sure.
All right, just roll an initiative check to see if you beat Ari.
No.
Nope. All right, Ari. So the snake bites you. What do you do?
There's only one solution to this. Fireball. I can use solitary fireball, so I need to make
Sure.
a dexterity save.
Yeah, and you can just roll it on it. It's just hanging out at the top of combat tracker.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, we don't even need to map. It's literally like a snake.
Like a pythonish.
It is a CR 1/4 snake. All right, so you don't kill it. So you just watch as the solitary fireball boom, up in the tree. It does not kill the snake though. Patrick, you start heading in that direction. That brings us back to the snake's turn. But before that, you did throw a fireball out in the middle of the woods. Oh, what? I need to roll worse on these for you. That was a 4 on a D100, so nothing heard you apparently throwing the fireball.
Stealthy fireball.
Snake's turn.
No. Keep that steak.
That is a 19.
I should be fine. Go ahead and bite me.
That is 5 points of damage as it bites you again after you scream and try to hit it with a fireball, and then it will try to constrict you one more time. Natural 20. Oh, that fell off at nat 19.
Does it fall out of the tree?
No, so as it tries to like wrap around you and it's going around this branch, it actually like almost knots itself up, and it's not knotted, but it can't really move towards you. It is currently stuck. Patrick, you run over just basically within view of seeing all this, just so you can tell everyone else about it. All right,
Okay.
your turn. Tiny snake.
Bit more of
compared
a
to
reserved shot this time.
Okay.
But you have advantage.
I don't know.
Don't need it.
Mm-hmm.
So the first one, you kind of let out the solitary fireball out of panic. Second one, you kind of recompose yourself, throw it, and it's gone.
How big is this snake?
Not very big at all.
Okay, I'm going to collect it.
There is nothing left. You hit it with fire
Oh.
twice.
Damn, I was hoping for a roasted snake.
I mean, you can eat it if you want. It's kind of crispy and there's parts missing, but I mean, something you could put in your mouth if you really wanted to.
She'll bring what's left of it back.
Sure.
Forget Ari doesn't eat food. She eats burnt wood.
I know. So you have the remnants of your blown apart burnt snake that you can snack on. It's basically like snake jerky for you, but it's really burnt. All right. So Baron, as you start processing what they have, how many spell slots are you blowing on this one today?
Got AFK dogs.
I guess it kind of depends on how many I need to blow.
Is a
Well, so here's a good
response.
question. You guys have your mount still too.
Yep, I know.
Oh, I'm building. Listen, I'm going all in on the. Well, let's just say that I am a dwarf and I'm building a boat, buildy boat. So I'm going to make as big of a boat as I can that can carry all of us, including our mounts.
All right. Let me just go through here.
So I mean, it can be like it could be kind of like a raft boat where it's just basically one. There's no like there's not like a deck with a like a cargo hold underneath it. It could just be like basically a raft.
Oh yeah, that's more or less what you can kind of get. So you want to make
Yeah.
one big enough. So here's a good question. because you'll have to roll animal handling checks to kind of get them on there anyway. Are you doing anything specifically to make it easier to secure your mounts to the boat?
Yeah, I can add I assume that they all have not leashes, but like what's the thing you hold on? What's that called?
Saddles? Or
Yeah,
reins?
or reins. That's what I'm thinking. So I'm assuming they all have reins, right?
They all have saddles and reins, yes.
Okay, so we
Except
just
for the
need
birds,
something.
you just kind of ride on their wings, but they have kind of like a makeshift version.
Yeah, we just need something. We just need something to tie that to. So I'll add some stuff so that we can tie their reins to it to try and
Sure.
keep them in one space, and then I can make a ramp so that we're not like having to pick them up or make them jump or anything.
One sec. My image that I finished this morning decided to be difficult on me, so we have to rename it real quick.
I'm embracing my Viking side.
Oh yeah.
Right. Let's hope this works. That's better. Okay. So you guys it takes you probably by the time you get to the shore, I'd imagine it's probably like half day. So it takes you to the evening. You do have a little bit more light though, because you're not 100% in the jungle. So the foliage and everything isn't as bad as it has been the last 2 or 3 days. Let me just rotate this as you complete your wonderful raft.
Excellent. I'll coordinate with Tanya, since she's the one doing a lot of the design,
Yeah.
and I'd like for it to kind of look like a if I can if it's possible, I'd like for it to kind of look like I mixed a Viking longboat with a keg barrel.
How about you get, let's say, I'll give you this much. How about that for you, Baron?
Oh, you put an image. I'm opening the image. Did my fantasy grounds crash? What's going on here?
Aha, it's not me anymore. I passed it on.
Oh no. You've cursed me.
It's your time, Baron.
Weird. Okay, hang on. Oh, wait, hang on. Is my Oh, that's so weird. Okay. Oh, I love it. Look at all the keg barrels.
I had to put a little bit of dwarven flair in there. Plus, it's the only raft picture I could find that looked awesome enough. All right, so we got to make it evening though. Slacking, 9 a.m. All right, so you
Oh,
guys.
and if
are kind of
anybody
on the
wants to
shore.
join me, I will absolutely be singing a classic dwarven song, "Buildy Buildy Boat." If anyone wants to join
back.
me while I'm building
That's
this
my favorite
boat.
song.
Sure.
Sure, all 3 of you roll performance checks as you sing in the middle of the jungle.
Why would I sing?
I just said the 3 people that said this.
Building a boat.
Buildy Buildy Boat, Buildy Buildy Boat.
Building a boat.
All right, I mean it's
Yeah,
not
putting
bad.
in that little bit more effort.
Def had formal training in his royal life.
We had to
Okay.
sing this song every day in choir class.
Nicodemus wouldn't shut up. He was always singing. All right. So you guys managed to build your boat. It is evening, so you probably will need rest here unless you would like to take your chances out on the water. But I will leave it up to you.
Right. Might be really dumb.
You were mumbling like someone I couldn't hear, buddy.
It's
Fair
Larry.
enough, I was.
What was that?
I was talking into my hand. That's my fault.
So what will it be? I'm just going to put you guys, I'm going to draw a little shoreline for this one.
Do we want to head out now or wait till the morning?
I'll just say this is the shore for now.
It might be a good idea to take a little rest.
I don't know
But,
why the top half of this is super pixelated for me. Let me close it and reopen it.
There's the
Yeah, that doesn't look good. I
Hmm.
don't think that's really how you meant for it to be. Does that look? Put it on stream, Kalsto.
No, that's not what it looks like at all.
Looks fine to me.
That's odd.
Fine to me as well.
It is cursed.
Or can you unshare it and reshare it,
You're trying it.
please? Let me see if that.
Sraff is already giving us problems.
Yeah, it's already
Bad omen.
So what
it's
happens
drifting
when you use
into
magic
warp.
to all your problems?
Hey, anyone
It's a
want
warp
some
raft.
snake?
Go ahead and try it now. Come on. There you go. Try now.
Nope, still jacked up. I wonder what's up with that.
Fix itself eventually.
I mean, it looks kind of cool, the colors, the way they blend there, but
AI is taking over the boat.
maybe it's because we're not through making it yet.
It could be.
I
Let me
wonder.
just finish that run here.
I wish there was a way to refresh. You know, I'm just gonna relog.
We're gonna take Techno's drawing rights way early.
I'm testing something here.
No, you're good. Oh, look at
Just-
that.
I was seeing if they appeared on the stream map.
Nah, you're good. It's okay.
Wanted
He's
to see
already
what the
reloading.
extent of the damage was.
We'll look at the husk Ari is holding and not say anything.
There's a Theris. I wonder, you weren't on the map yet either. I don't think that would really matter. All right, that's 1, 2, 3,
Yeah,
4, 5,
that one.
6, 7, 8, 9. I think that's everybody, right? I'm not missing anybody.
Mm-hmm.
For it to give me my character to select.
I think that's everyone.
Can't see your character? That's suspicious.
Just give it a moment, it's loading.
There we go. Can you relink the map, please?
Yeah.
Hopefully that fixed it.
You're on the map now too. Maybe that'll make a difference. Hopefully.
I will keep
There
one of
we
my
go.
day of Russians.
All right, much better. Okay. All right, Baron, for your good work. We're not there yet. We're sleeping on the shore. This is your makeshift shore in the corner where I drew the line. All right, Baron. As you complete your boat, roll a d100.
Roll a d100.
This is your christening roll. You technically do. How much of? So you had 3 kegs of beer, I believe, that you brought with you. Have you already consumed one of them? Or are you polishing one off tonight as you guys embark? What do you guys do?
Most
What's
likely.
the evening going to be like? The D100 is for me, though. And you have to
Okay.
roll with advantage because you're a dwarf.
I would
ruin
like
it.
to hunt a beast to barbecue on the beach.
Yes!
Oh my god!
Advantage.
Hold on.
Hang on, I'm gonna go
For
get my
that roll,
beer.
I'm gonna go get a drink for that.
Man, I guess I'm gonna have to go hunting after because I was gonna do the exact same thing.
I'm on a boat.
We
Oh
should-
yeah, let's go together.
We truly
We're on a boat, motherfucker. Everybody, take a look at me.
All right, I got my beer. Oh, I might even have to double up on that one. That's a pretty damn good drinking roll.
Yeah.
I'll
I'm
be
going
back
to
later.
I'm going to christen this boat. Oh man, hang on. I gotta come up with a good name for it. Give me a second.
Oh, I believe in you.
Hang on. I have something.
She's all that.
Bodie McBoatface.
Yes, I knew you. I apparently share the same humor as you, Nick.
I think you and I are maybe sharing the same brain cell right now.
Yep.
All right, I'm back.
All right, you missed it, Techno. So technically, it is now Bulimic Boatface, I think is the name of the boat.
Bodie
Bulimic
McBoatface.
Oh, Bodie McBoatface?
Yes.
Excellent.
Share same brain cell.
I'm going to carve the what would it be called? It wouldn't be called the SS. Would it?
More like the SOS.
Ari
SOS
just kind of
Bodie
like
McBoatface.
smiles and shakes her head as she carves that.
All right, so I mean, you guys put in a lot of hard work. So I mean, you do have good rations, you have good drink, at least for now. So anything you guys want to do this evening before tomorrow you set off?
Yeah, troublemakers. What are you gonna do?
After hunting.
We're gonna hunt a fine beast to barbecue, celebrate our
right.
new boat.
I
Yep,
like
am
this. All right, who's going on the hunting? We might have to
Mine's
get a
not.
different map here.
No, thank you.
I prepared for this because I knew this might happen. Who are my hunters?
Me and Solomon.
fairly deft and solemn.
Sure. Let me get a different map for you guys.
Okay.
And you know what? If anyone in chat would like to roll a D100, let's see what they're gonna find on their hunt.
I mean, dragon would be pretty tasty.
Dragon
It's
would be
not
tasty.
impossible. We did see a dragon. Oh, I left that out too. Yeah. It's fine. It's up in the mountains. What are the odds it'd find you guys? I think
We
1
have
out of
been
3,
making
maybe.
a lot of.
I don't see. Oh, we got our Sarah. Do you want to roll a D100 for us? Excel's not quite here yet. Otherwise, he would jump in right away.
Right, I should open up to it.
You know who we haven't seen in a while too? We need to send a good message to David. Good old David.
Yeah, been a while.
It's been a while.
All right.
47.
That's not too bad.
He shows
Okay.
to be on active on Discord, so he's still around.
Ooh.
Let's see what we got going on. I guess this is a bad because I only technically am watching the Twitch stream, so I don't know who's watching from the other ones unless they're talking. But let's get your map out first. So, how are we doing our hunt? Are we being stealthy? Are we
Yes.
using our normal weapons, or are we like pretending to be full-on hunters? How do you guys want to take this approach?
I will be as stealthy as I can.
I assume Solomon is probably trying to find our beast,
Yeah.
and I'm here to slay it.
I'm tracking.
Oh, even better.
Not that you couldn't slay a beast by yourself, but
Of course.
It'll probably run before I get anywhere near it, unless it's a carnivore as well.
exactly. I mean, what are the chances of running into a carnivore out here?
I look at you for a while.
What could go wrong, people?
I
What
know.
could go wrong?
Yeah, I know.
Highly likely.
Well, hopefully it is a tasty carnivore.
If it's a carnivore, it'll probably be tough.
I just have to hide the grid and turn it black before I link it. Otherwise, Cetheris will take my soul. She sees the building. Okay. So, the two of you don't convince anyone else to go with you? Are you taking Elwyn? Nobody else? Speak now or
No,
forever hold your peace.
Elwyn's a lover, not a fighter.
It's true. You're not hunting cheese, are you?
You know, the good thing about cheese is cheese doesn't normally run from you,
Oh, that's
so
excellent.
you don't really have to hunt it.
All right.
You do have to watch out for maggots, though.
Solomon, go ahead and roll a survival check for me as you track some prey for us. Everyone's pretty hungry. You guys have been working hard all day. Got to find something sizable. And Deft. Deft still does not have redefted art. Misfit doesn't have his pirate. I'm getting disappointed, Kate.
Listen, I have been contemplating that tablet for like 4 weeks now. It's just expensive, okay?
It's all good. It's all good.
I'm thinking
I just
about
had
it.
to use it. You do have your Fire Lord hat on. I can't get you wrong.
Thank you.
All right. So, Solomon, you find some
Mhm.
tracks. Slightly strange. Larger, probably like, I would say in total, maybe like a 3-foot track, maybe 3.5 feet. Looks like it has claws of some sort, puts a lot of pressure on the rear of its hand, and then there's like claws that are not as deep in the front. You're not exactly sure what it is.
Like
How do you
a
proceed?
like a monkey or something?
Uh, no, has claws. Uh, Out of character, I feel like I'm about to find a dinosaur.
Jungle cat? Dinosaur. Oh man,
I
if
don't
you
know.
eat a dinosaur, that'd be great.
Yeah.
I want to eat a dinosaur.
What to get a dinosaur? Which direction is it headed?
From what you can gather, it looks like it kind of heads north and then west up into the trees. And you do hear like the slight moving of branches
What
coming.
dir- what direction is the wind blowing?
Right now, roll a d4. Let's find out.
3.
It is coming in from the east, so wind is going east to west.
All right, so it may not have caught a whiff of us then, but it's up ahead.
Yeah, you gather based on the sounds. It's somewhere not quite that big. Just trying to find my center.
Well, actually, may have
Somewhere in
caught a
here.
whiff of us. Yeah, may have caught a whiff of us. So be careful.
Yeah, I'm gonna pop my magic hood up,
Sure.
and I'm gonna be a stealthy boy.
All right, go ahead and roll a stealth check.
Before you leave, I'll hand you an echo knife.
Excellent.
Give it a quick spin.
Do you turn Verbrennan back into a spear?
Yeah.
Okay. You never trained with an axe. You trained with a spear. All right, so you got your spear. You got
It's
his
going to be
echo blade, and you kind of maneuver
taking
in.
deep dodge action.
Go ahead and start marking the path you would like to take. Just in case there's any other quarter CR snakes out there that might cause issues. So far, so good. All right, once you get there, roll a perception check.
Mhm.
There, ski drop open the
God.
hunting map.
Can I drop
I'm gonna
what?
use a luck point.
They're hunting this map right here.
Oh,
Using a luck point.
I thought that was the same one you had linked me earlier.
Oh, no. They decided to go hunting for a great feast before you embark on your journey.
Yeah, that's a little better.
You can hear branches starting to break. Whatever it is, it's not moving rapidly. It must be very brave or very scary. You're another branch. You just hear, my hair.
Huh?
Kind of like a low moan.
Sorry, could you say that one more time?
In the trees in front of you. You
Oh,
see,
if it's cute, I can't do this. Oh! No, that's not cute.
it's a giant sloth.
I know a lot of people who would love to see a giant sloth.
It kind of like looks up. It sees you. All right, that's its turn. Your turn. It's slowly making its way to you.
I'm feeling strangely conflicted.
You're gonna be in real trouble in about 5 turns here. It like goes to lick its lips and it's like,
Well, it's a sloth, so just walk away from it.
Trying to hunt it.
its movement speed is 10.
I'm gonna look back towards Solomon, like a little confused, but I give a thumbs up. Yeah,
Both of your turn at this point.
I'm gonna make this bold of our problems. I'm gonna throw the dagger he gave me at it.
Sure.
Right?
You would be frightened
got
as it
armor.
opens its giant mouth to reveal these sharp, pointed teeth, but it takes about 2 minutes to open its mouth very slowly, and it loses its effect.
It even takes damage slowly. Anytime you do damage to it, it does it over time instead of outright.
I mean, if I feel the dagger hit something, I'm gonna bamf to it.
Just do this.
Sure. It's just a dagger attack. You don't get sneak attack.
Mm.
Roll your damage, and then you can move to it. 8 points of damage.
I'll fly up, is it?
And you teleport there.
Guess I'm gonna have to go for the limbs.
It's like strangely intimidating.
Is it?
Little.
I want to make 3 attacks against it. 1, 2, 3. I hit it twice.
Yes, you did.
We're resting after this, huh?
That's the goal.
If we aren't getting
what-
murdered by the sloth, yeah.
Let's action surge. I don't trust the sloth. 1.
I don't know. It looks like it wants a hug.
Ooh.
I don't know
Ah.
how you're missing
Just wanted to be
this.
friends.
Yeah, I want to eat it.
Do sloths even taste good?
We're gonna find out. I have a feeling.
And that's its turn now.
All right.
Go ahead, hit me.
Well, first of all, hold on.
Oh, wait.
Oh wait,
I
no,
gotta
that's even better.
hold up. I gotta remove some stuff from me. All right, now I'm okay to be hit if it wants to, or I
It's
can
gonna
cry for help.
slowly swing its claw at you.
Huh? Like,
It's gonna try to bite you.
huh.
Why does this thing sound like an old man who's dying?
He's just elderly.
It tries to bite you, and you already moved out of the way. All right, your guys' turn. Patrick, however, you do need to make a Constitution saving throw for me. If
Okay.
this thing, or not Patrick,
Well,
sorry.
I'm not here.
It is so powerful. It's affecting Patrick from all the way over there.
I was like, oh, all right, I'm in this.
I mean, it's pretty smelly.
Man, there's my 20.
It smells really, really bad. You don't necessarily think like it's spoiled. It just smells like it itself is dirty. But you hold it together. All right, both of your turns.
Yeah. Here, let me roll my 3 attacks at it. Oh, there it is.
Oh no! What do you take?
There it is. There it is.
What are you taking away?
See any attack you should say.
It's not under 100 hit points. Don't worry.
No,
No,
this is the sharpness sword. It takes limbs.
Oh, nice.
Attack roll target takes an extra 14 slashing damage, then the roll another d20. If it's a 20, you lop off one of the target's limbs. All right. So extra damage.
Mhm. Nice.
And then I just roll another d20.
D20.
Nope.
No.
Ah.
So close.
So close. You know what? Fuck it. You got it.
Fair enough.
I approve of this.
A D4 or a D5?
I'll say a D4 for this one.
Right.
So after swinging at trees all day long, you're still in limb chopping mode.
Mhm.
It loses its left arm. It just falls to the ground. It kind of slowly looks over at where its arm used to be. It looks slowly to the ground, and then it looks back where its arm isn't, and then it looks at you and just like opens its mouth with shock, but doesn't say anything.
2 more attacks.
Sure. See, it makes me feel better to let them do this now before I do horrible things to them later.
Yep.
We're just
Your turn,
mutilating
Daft.
this poor, lost adult man.
We're hungry. We need
We're
meat.
not even that hungry. We just want to party and have a barbecue.
Shh, don't tell it that.
Okay. I'm gonna hope to put it out of its misery quickly. So I'm gonna
Sure.
smite. No, I need to hit first. That's what I need to do first.
You gotta get to it first. Or are you doing it from here?
Yeah, I'm gonna take a. No, I'm gonna do forbidden. Nope. Cavalry.
Alright, so you rapidly flank the sloth.
I feel the oddest urge to apologize.
Watch, it's Elwyn's pet.
You would do that.
I would. It's not that, don't worry. Elwyn would make a much better pet than this. Oh, you are horrible. Alright,
Everything better be edible afterwards.
as you use your smite and your sneak attack, the sloth suffers 86 points of damage. You just watch as the spear kind of like goes through its chest and it's now pointing out towards you. It slowly moves from looking at its arm that just fell off to slowly looking at the thing through its chest. It looks back up at you with the same slow look
Why
of
is
shock
it
in its
still
face.
alive, Sullivan? Please just kill it already.
It's its turn.
Yep.
Oh, you've made it mad now.
Disengage.
Wait, we got rid of one of its. No, it was a bite and a claw. Never mind.
It's gonna go ahead and try to hug you, Solomon.
With one arm?
Yeah.
They have,
Big
they
arm.
have long arms.
It doesn't hurt you. It just embraces you.
Forgiveness.
It's too slow to crush you,
Bro.
so you can move
Mhm.
out of it. It just wraps an arm around you.
All right.
That was its special action, so it can't do anything else.
Nature is cruel, but we are crueler.
So, as it hugs me, I'm going to stab it through the heart.
Hold on. You still gotta do
Oh.
one thing first. You gotta
Con save.
survive smell.
You two deft.
You both succeed without it.
Yep. I stab it through the heart.
Stinky homeless man in
As
a
you're being-
bear suit.
One-armed hugged by the smelly sloth man.
Wow, this thing is juicy.
Well, that's the goal, right? We're gonna eat it.
Yep. Wow, kill
Are
it.
you gonna make me kill it? Oh my god.
Yep. Of course I am.
As it's being just beaten and cut up by
I had
little
it-
pieces.
I had advantage on all of those attacks. Oh, well.
It finally turns its head back towards Deft, realizing that something else is attacking it. It turns around with a shocked look at you.
I'm sorry.
Go for it, Deft. Sneak attack. Oh. How do you want to do this? So as it's looking at you with its mouth wide open in shock.
Through both eyes.
It's also crying. It's sobbing.
Yeah,
It
I'm
doesn't
crying
have the
too.
time
Like
to
I'm
cry.
also crying, and I'm just gonna like I just go for the throat. I just try to slit its throat.
Now you
The
just
venom
make
just
a
goes
quick
clean through.
roll a D100. He watches the head onto the ground. The body just falls limp, and then you just watch as the head looks up at the body, looks at you guys, and then it brings its face into that shock because it hasn't realized it's been cut off yet. And then its eyes just roll back in its head.
Perfect.
Congratulations.
I feel dirty. I feel so dirty.
Congratulations.
You
You
seeked out violence, and by God, you got it.
Cool.
I guess this is
I-
a dinosaur, if you think about it.
I use the removed head to pin it upside down and let it bleed out before we dismember it.
It smells really bad, Solomon.
The blood doesn't smell as bad. However, the fur itself is very, very smelly and kind of caked up. You probably really want to remove a lot of this if you're going to actually eat this thing. But other than that, it looks fine. Doesn't look like it was sick or anything.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
we should probably skin
Is
it
this
before
your-
going back.
Is this your first hunt?
No, I just wasn't really expecting to find this manner of beast out here, which is my fault, really.
I'm gonna have to insight that. Is this Steph's first hunt?
Oh no.
Off in the distance, you just hear this loud roar in the sky.
That was the baby.
Of course it is.
Sounds like the dragon, but it's not close. It's like off in the distance. Probably
Yeah,
hunting.
that's a bit more what I'm used to hunting. Not this sort of thing.
Oh, a hunt for not a first. It's first hunt for food.
It's been a while. I haven't had to hunt for food in a while, for sure. A long time ago, maybe. Bit out of practice, I suppose.
All right, so do you take your buddy back?
Let's skin it first.
Have you done
Might
the
take some
ritual
time to
for your
scan it. You
first?
sure you don't want to take it back where you're coming from?
Is this the? Have you done the first hunt ritual?
Oh,
I'm
You gotta eat its heart.
not sure what that means.
Well, I have a. Yeah, I have a mess kit. I give Deft a cup of blood.
Wow, you are freaky. You know what? I'll do it if you do it.
I'll do it after you.
Cheers, bud.
as you both tip one back, I need both of you to roll Constitution saving throws.
I shake my head when he does it.
Yeah.
High
What could
five,
go
Matt.
wrong? Yeah, you're both fine.
Mhm.
All right, so you take it back and skin it, or skin it and take it back?
Skin and take back.
All right, that's one more D100 for me.
Mhm.
That's 15. You guys are lucky today. Okay. So as the rest of you are kind of drinking, you get your fire set. You're by the shore. You have a good observation on your boat. We'll probably put Rosie on the boat just to make sure that, you know, something's on there.
I can join her, I guess.
Sure. She's just powered down at the moment anyways. And then you see your fearless people coming back.
Are you done
this
with that map?
Yeah, we're back on another one now. So the two of them back. And you watch Solomon Deft return. Did you leave the body mostly intact?
I would have tried to take as much as we can.
Okay.
Use everything.
So Solomon, roll an athletics check because we all know you're the one who's probably carrying it.
I'm carrying the arm that we cut off.
And the head. Yes, you are.
No, I didn't bring the head.
All right, so you just see Solomon, this tiny kid, carrying this massive thing. You didn't bring the head. You're wasting meat in the jungle. Get
No
yourself in
head,
trouble.
break skateboard.
No head.
All right. So he watches Solomon's lifting this massive carcass that has been skinned back. You see Deft's carrying an arm. Oh, you're back from your hunt. What did you find? Some sort of dangerous primate?
It was a large sloth.
It had such soulful eyes.
I'm not familiar with the sloth folk. Are they dangerous people?
Not really.
Sloth folk?
Well, good job. Good job indeed. All right. You guys cook up the sloth. Who's cooking this, by the way? Oh, I didn't even think about that for Tuesday. We lost our cook.
Yep.
I guess we have a new cook.
Wait, we did? How'd he die?
Lou was a cook,
Oh.
but we gained a new pirate cook, so I guess we're not even.
If no
Right.
one stops me, I am going to basically camp cook this thing.
Sure.
Probably already
let's-
has a fire going.
Let's call this a survival check. Or, yeah, let's just call it a survival check. Fair. It's not
It's
bad.
not going to be great. It's not great, but it's.
I mean, it's meat.
Mhm.
All right, so you have your ale that Baron brought. You have your giant sloth that you've cooked up. Do you feed any of it to the cat?
I mean, if Cat is going to eat it, I will.
Can,
Cats eat a lot.
do purify food and drink.
Fair enough.
Thank you.
When Notlin called them sloth folk, I kind of put her off of it. She's gonna stick with her snake.
Any kind of food stuff that we've gathered up, make sure it's within a 5-foot area before I cast it.
Yeah. So he just starts purifying all the food that he found, and then the sloth.
I think the majority of the sloth is going to go to the cats.
Probably a good chunk.
Yeah, but I feed them.
All right, so you kind of get the good pieces, and then you cut up the carcass, and what meat remains, you give it to them.
Mhm.
How many cats do we have left? 4? 3?
4.
One ran away.
All right, they all seem very happy.
I'm not going to be happy tomorrow.
The birds seem much more mellow. They can just eat random stuff as they're going around.
Mhm.
Various
Alright.
bugs, seeds, etc.
Anything you guys want to do this evening before you depart? And we begin our long rest for the evening.
I don't think so.
Thing that I want to do in a jungle. I'm going to reattune to my cloak of displacement, though.
Probably not a bad idea. All right, if nobody has anything they want to do, who's on first watch and who's on second watch?
Ari will help with the first watch.
Sure. Anyone else?
Yeah, I'll do
I'll
first.
do,
Patrick.
I'll do second then.
All right, so we have 2 people for first. Who wants to do second watch with theirs? Or
I'll
with,
take second as well.
Cool. So Solomon and Deft will be on 2, Theris and Arya on 1.
Mm-hmm.
Sure. All right. So, first shift, both of you go ahead and just roll perception checks for the evening as you kind of hang out. I will say, the one thing you've learned about the jungle is nighttime is not very enjoyable, as almost all of you are constantly just bothered by like these natty little bugs that keep like buzzing you and giving you little bug bites.
I would have been varying some of the herbs that I picked up.
Sure, roll a survival check. So you kind of try to like make your all natural bug repellent.
Or he just tries to burn them as they approach.
It seems to help somewhat, but it does not fully negate that. Oddly enough,
Yeah.
they do not bother Patrick or Rosie, or Deft or
Mhm.
Ari, or Elwin. But Tanya, Theris, Bairn, and even to a lesser extent Solomon, it is the most annoying night of sleep you probably get. You get your full rest, but you pay for it. You got like little bug bites. It's very irritating. You keep waking up.
I'd like to point out these are the least annoying bugs that I've come into contact with.
Really itchy bites too. But other than
Mhm.
that, just super annoying. Nothing horrible happens first shift. Second shifters roll your perception checks.
Was I on second or third shift?
You're not on a shift, I don't think.
Okay. Even better.
Def.
Hi.
As you're kind of sitting there, you almost swear you see something from like not like a shore across from you, but like off in the distance, like further up the shore to your right. You almost swear you see something kind of like standing in the water staring at you. And you kind of rub your eyes and look back, and there's nothing there.
Those dang swamp ghosts always haunting me.
But yeah, I mean, other than the fact you had a horrible night's sleep, not all of you, but a good chunk of you, you meet a fresh day, nicely rested. So let's long rest you after you abuse the sloth with all of your super powerful abilities.
Mhm.
Hope you level 19s are proud of yourself.
Very.
Hey, I just hit it with a sword.
Action
That
search.
sloth never,
I get that at level 2.
that sloth never knew what was coming.
Well, you had a magic weapon. I also have a magic weapon. We're not different.
Let's get rid of our nighttiminess.
Only a very rare.
All right. I thought I rotated this image. Did I not rotate it? Hold on one sec, peeps. There you go. Now we're heading the right direction. Wait, no,
Right,
that
'cause
was the right direction. I'm screwing that up. I fooled you all.
Dip
All right.
Patrick into the water.
I guess I'll just stay here then.
I love it. All right, so go ahead. We're gonna need some cats. I'm gonna do tokens instead of actually putting them in the combat tracker for now,
Yeah, for that.
in case it actually becomes relevant. However, I will need you guys to roll animal handling checks for your cats and birds as you try to load them on here.
Ari's going to
You
use
say
the
animal
equivalent
handling?
of,
Oh, wait. We long rested?
Yeah.
He's going to use the
Oh, my
equivalent of
goodness.
magical bird nip.
Come on, chicken nugget.
Oh my god, did we name our cats?
Hey. Once more.
I named my
Oh,
bird.
animal handling. That's right.
I don't know about the others.
And then Solomon, you need to roll yours as well. And you also need to roll in for Tanya.
I'll roll one for Tanya first. Animal handling?
If she has a cat, that cat starts running off. It does not like the water. Does anyone do anything as this thing starts beelining it out of here?
I'll cast Hold Monster.
Sure. What's your DC?
Man, we're the
is
bad.
18 Wisdom.
Can I just say animal abuse?
Right, so let's see. Moorbounder Wisdom, you said?
Yep.
That is a 19 as it
Ooh.
takes off into the jungle.
Well, I tried.
Whiskers! You did this on purpose! He looks back. Just fucking okay. So we have 3 Moorbounders now. It's okay. We have a boat.
And then
It'll
there
be
were
fine.
3.
And then Solomon, you look at hers run off. You just kind of look at yours like, don't you dare. It just goes on the ship. It's used to your abuse at this point. It's okay. All right. So we have
Its name is Cat.
your 3 Moorbounders. And of course, we need our war ostriches.
Chicken Nugget and Starling.
All right. Place yourselves where you would like on the ship. And who's going to be navigating? Is anyone actually proficient in water vehicles?
No.
Only fire vehicles.
It's funny you say that.
Can I get
We'll
put
get to
on
that
the boat, please?
Oh, did I put your token back? I thought I dropped you. Sorry.
Well, I've been left alone.
You're still
Solomon is still. We all get onto the boat. Solomon's wandered back to the sloth.
Kanye's still crying. Better cat. Okay. So, who wanted to drive the boat? Who's doing what on this boat?
I'm gonna
I
sit
heard
in
Just
the
going to keep
middle.
Say
an
they
eye out
wanted
for
to.
stuff
Sure.
since I've got a high perception.
Hard to my tokens. Yeah, place yourselves where you want to be. You can move the. Where are you securing the cats? Do you put them on the front of the ship on that beam, or where do you want them to be?
Front and center.
You might not want to keep the cats right next to the birds, too. Just saying, or we might actually have chicken nuggets.
The birds hang out over here.
I think putting the cats in the center away from the water is the best idea.
We don't need to share this map necessarily. I'm just going to put the Karas map up for you guys for a second.
Yeah, we've got like a pole in the middle we've tied them to.
So you are currently where the yellow arrow was. So your first day of travel, more or less, is just going to bring you through the passage that goes through these 2 mountain peaks. Will be your first day of travel. So who's driving?
Looks
I'm
like
on lookout.
Patrick.
No,
Technically,
whoever
Rosie's
on the
gonna be-
rudder is driving.
Yeah, you got to be where Rosie is.
Baron, you
Oh,
built it. You drive it.
Wrong
All
one.
righty, Captain Bairn at your service.
Oh, I didn't get him
I
a
love you,
hat.
Captain Bird.
In the name of Brel.
That one's just going to sit and pet the cats. Good kitty. Good kitty.
Oh yeah, I also christen when we leave in the morning. I do a short christening ceremony where I smooch some ale against the side of it.
Sure. Do you give a speech, Defton, as you christen the ship?
I feel like Baron should give a speech, if anything.
Baron does not have the ability to give everyone temporary hit points.
Not today. Not today.
Fair enough. All right, so he does his thing. Baron, if you'd like to get near the rudder and the rear end of the ship, I'm going to go ahead. Let's say Bear with me one moment. This is actually a very good question.
Where did hang on, where did the picture of the ship go? Actually, let me just click on my token.
Yeah.
There we go. Fantasy Grounds is freaking out a little bit. There we go. This is the rudder right back here, right?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Stand over here, I guess.
I'm gonna say let's just call this let's look at your skills. Let's call it a survival check, Baron.
Yeah,
I
we
like the
can-
cut of your jib.
Can we give him advantage by helping him navigate through the lake?
If someone would like to, sure.
More just like spotting up ahead, like anything we might run into.
Yeah, see,
Sure,
that's
as
what I'm
long as
doing
it-
is help spot since I've got a high perception.
Yeah. So you guys just kind of keep an eye out as you're going through, not really knowing where you're going. Probably Ari wouldn't be very effective at this one, so we'll just let Ari hang out with Chicken
Oh,
Nuggets and
stealth,
Butterbird.
my friend.
I'm sorry. Yeah, that was the wrong.
Yeah, Ari's gonna help keep the animals calm.
Whoops. So I got a plus. Oh man, I had a plus 1. So that's a 12.
12.
All right. So as you kind of start setting out for the day, it's not all 100% water. You pass through a lot of vegetation and things too. While you pass through, someone just roll me a D100. We'll take the first one we get, just to see if you see anything fun. 27. So as you're kind of going through, you do see just like some random creatures in the water. You actually see these small creatures. They seem to stay away from you for the most part, but you kind of see them jumping in and out of the water every so often.
That's fish.
No, they are not fish. They like jump out of the water, glide a little bit, and then they dive back down below the water.
Oh, it's like a little frog thing.
Flying fish.
Kind of shrugs.
I'm gonna keep an eye out for suspicious swamp figures.
Also, the bugs that have been pestering you continue to pester you through the day while you're on the water, unless you are Patrick, Rosie, Deft, or Ari.
Can we like cover ourselves in like a layer of like mud or something to try and get some of those bugs to stop?
Well, you're on the water now, so if you want mud, you're going to have to either try to stop yourselves, which I don't believe you made an anchor.
No, we didn't.
It's semi-still, but it
Our
can
anchor is
still float.
Patrick.
Yeah, Patrick with a rope tied around him.
He just jumped. That's so fucked up. That's
I
awesome.
mean, yeah, I can.
Or you can have someone walk over, but yeah, I mean, you can get mud from the shore. You can try to dive down and get some mud, potentially, if you'd like to try.
Shore's probably safest. And
I would
easiest.
I would assume that we probably have some spare wood that we brought just in case we needed to make any repairs. So I could just fashion like a bucket. We could like drag it along the bottom of the lake to try and grab some mud or something.
As long as you got some rope, that shouldn't be too hard to do. You don't have as much rope as Tuesday, but I'm sure you have rope. Someone has rope, I'm assuming, yes?
Hey, Deft.
Yeah.
Can I borrow that cloak you purchased?
Yeah, sure. He has
Cool.
it tied in a little bow around his tail, so he unties it, hands it to you.
Mhm. I'll take it.
Okay. After about
I just
15 minutes, Deft, you start
Mhm.
getting harassed by the bugs. And Solomon, they stop bothering you.
I know.
Let's scoot closer to Solomon.
All right. At this point, for our first day's travel, I'm going to let chat roll these because I'm rolling too good on these. If you want to roll a D100, let's see how day one, that probably takes you about 3 days unless you mess it up horribly.
Give you your
Goes for
cloak
this.
back.
I'm going to grab, Baron, 2 D100s, please, as it is Oh, it's 11:30. I'm behind.
It's
It's a lot easier when we're in combat. I don't forget.
13.
Yes.
I'm on fire today.
Excellent.
If I give you back your cloak.
These are drinking rolls.
No, we can share it.
Fair enough.
I can cuddle.
I guess it's a good thing you're on fire, Baron. It doesn't hurt you anyways.
Exactly. I'm immune.
16. That's not too bad.
Do we have any excess rope?
You tell me.
If we have material, I can fabricate rope. If we really need it.
I have some rope. What do we need it for?
I was going to see if we could catch some fish.
Oh, sure. Reaches into her bag and we'll hand him a coil of rope.
Uh-huh. Right.
All right. About 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Baron.
Aye.
Exactly. You feel something kind of strike into the back of your neck. It stings. You take 2 points of piercing damage. I need you to make a con save.
We'd be at advantage, because dwarf.
He's fine anyways. He passes.
Okay.
And something jumped out of the water and kind of hit you. I need everybody to roll initiative. Is a couple of these leapers. Oh, they're not super little. I take it back. They looked a lot more little when they were further away.
They look a lot less little.
What the hell?
Definitely asleep.
What? Theris, you're
We're
ending
in
at the
for a
opposite
bad
end.
time.
All right, as you
That's attributed
see,
since he was like on alert to watch for things. That's why.
We actually got some crazy initiative.
these leapers seem to be trying to eat Baron.
Nom 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 nom.
Solomon.
Well, it's really lucky I just tied a javelin to a rope. Oop, I did not mean to grab my character sheet in that way. Let's see.
Hear him kind of yell out in a bit of pain. It's not super painful, but it probably shocks him a bit. Be kind of like if I walked up behind you and just cracked a whip at your neck, Baron.
Ouch. Stings.
I'm going to throw a javelin at one of these things.
And because I didn't state it, we can do it after this. But I typically in the mornings would make sure, since we're going to be in the water, to have water breathing and water walking on.
Fair enough.
But since I didn't say it beforehand, I'll do it after the fight.
I do have the javelin tied to a rope. First, whoops, not first.
Well, roll your dex check for your rope too.
Dex.
Yeah.
Not tying, dude.
Because it's outside of the javelin range.
Oh, gotcha. So roll your dex check too to make sure the rope's secure.
It's not.
You're like, and the rope just falls into the water. The javelin keeps going.
I mean, I held on to the other end.
Well, you got the rope, but the javelin's gone.
Oh, that's one bone javelin gone.
You can see it like hit the water. It just is floating off toward shore.
We should probably get that back.
I'll go get that.
Next attack. Anything else?
I'm just going to pull out a crossbow.
Fair enough.
And I'm just going to fire.
See, Velmer would be very handy on this trip right now, even at current level.
And the second. Nope. Oh, wait. Ooh,
Very low AC.
6 points of damage.
All right, that
Okay.
is number 1.
Yep.
Kenneth gets hit, looks shocked, not used to being shot. Anything else?
Nope.
All right,
They are
You're right.
just going to fly up 1, 2.
and you go right into the sail.
How to, yeah. I guess I'll have to start low. 1, 2, 4, 5. Over here. As she's flying by. How tall is this thing?
I would say the rear end of the ship probably only like I'm gonna call it 5 feet. It's just like a little covered area that you can rest if the rain's there. Speaking of which, thank you for reminding me. How's our weather today? So far, weather's decent.
She's gonna do something a little different this time. She's gonna arc some purple flames over to there.
Sure. Fail and fail.
As
Very
those
fine.
two are now wreathed in fire. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, I think that's what she's gonna do on this round.
There is.
I'm just going, I guess, number 1 there. Sorry, I've got a dog sleeping in my lap like a baby. He's like sitting, his butt's on my leg, and he's angled up onto my chest with his head. Such a baby. Hang on, dog. And where is my cantrip? Hey, it actually affected it.
All right, Water Leaper. All right, number 1. It's gonna keep going after Baron. And he
The heck,
sees
man?
it's drawn attention. You're the small one in the back. It's gonna go ahead. It's gonna shriek at you. As it shrieks at you, you are frightened.
Oh,
It's just like this face it puts on it. It just kind of shakes its body, and you just kind of you don't know what it is.
Hairy
Maybe
little
it's just because
frog.
you're not sure what it is. And then it closes in upon you. It's gonna try to sting you. Nope. And then it's gonna try to bite you. This is excellent. You take 4 points of damage. However, bear with me 1 moment. You are currently grappled and restrained as you are halfway in its mouth.
oh,
It's trying to eat you. Seeing that you are already taken, this one's going to go try to eat Tanya. Shriek at Tanya. No effect. Another stinger. Definitely hits. 6 points of damage. Succeeds. Nothing else. And then the bite. Which she avoids. Number 3. It's going to dive under the water. Kind of disappears from view for a second. Ends its turn. Patrick.
Elwin.
I just saw the sloth picture in chat. You're not gonna Elvin.
I'm going to move you.
Oh, okay.
I just want to move him up 5 feet diagonally.
Sure.
And then I'm going to activate my Cube of Force. With side 6, nothing can penetrate this box.
Protect thy cats.
Go ahead and draw your box.
And that is my whole turn.
Elwin just is like, this is cool, and he just like pokes the edge of the cube. He looks back at you. Very interesting. You'll have to show me how that works. He starts trying to inspect your cube that's built in, see what to do.
Yeah, I don't resist it. Oh, hang on, I forgot I used
that is very interesting. Where did you get that?
It was installed in the previous version.
Fair enough. Deft.
30, 35, 40. I'm coming, Tanya.
Oh, and Sarah, if you're still watching, I sent you a message.
Why don't I roll with advantage?
Because very far.
Or anyone else is there too. I feel like Sarah needs vengeance for what you did to her sloth.
And I'll do it again.
Don't worry, he's just mad because he lost his kingdom.
This is a tough frog.
No, you guys are lucky today.
That's it.
All right. I was just going to spend the entire turn just like, this is
Elwin, you're still prone. Do you wish to adjust this?
No, I find this very comfortable.
You've been crawling around for 13 hours.
It's good for my core.
I see.
I'll take it off. You remove that. He's no longer prone. Okay. He's in the cube, so he's just going to kind of hang out and observe you. And he's going to point out, like, he's going to, like, talk to the cats, like, see? He emanates information. He starts, like, describing how your cube works.
Okay, cool, because I don't know how this works either, so I'm listening too.
It's a 24
Who's trapped in there with who? Are the cats trapped in there with Elwin, or is Elwin trapped in there with the cats?
No, this is a great. Everyone in the cube's doing good. No bugs either. Not that any of the bugs. Actually, the bugs, I guess, would bother the cats, but not the two of them. So yeah, they're having a great time. That's the end of his turn. Tanya, who is currently avoiding being eaten. What do you want to do, Slumber?
I was muted.
So she doesn't have her cannons out yet, which I mean she could summon, but essentially you get your action, and then for your bonus action, if you have your cannons out, you can fire both cannons, or you can have Rosie do one of Rosie's attacks.
Or you could cast Firebolt.
That's an action, not a bonus action.
You got me right, Deft.
I got you, bud.
I take a
Disengage?
nope.
All right, it will try to bite you again.
And I will hit it again.
Please.
Hold on 1 sec.
Gotta bite you first. Sorry, bud.
That does hit.
Oh.
You take, and you don't go anywhere. because you are now restrained and grappled.
Oh.
Death will be able to hit it. 1 sec, though.
Mhm.
As you are halfway in its mouth.
Lovely.
Grab
Yum,
me
yum,
before
yum.
it falls in.
So her little legs are like kicking out of its mouth. All right, now you can strike.
So
I want to be responsible for
I'm
death.
picturing this. I strike before she goes in its mouth, but if that's not the case, then it's fine. You know what? It's fine.
It doesn't release her from the mouth regardless, so it's okay. Like, let her go. Ouch. That's not very nice.
You're
How
trying
many
to eat
bolts?
my little buddy.
How many bolts does Eldritch Blast get at this level?
4.
4.
She's just gonna wildly blast.
I'm gonna
Eldritch Blast.
let them be flat because you are literally inside of it.
All right.
It's very hard to miss.
I mean, that doesn't matter.
You can drop it on it anyways. Yeah, so all 4 of them will just be flat rolls.
All right. First, second. I need a target.
They all hit, don't worry. That one hits.
Yikes! These things have
One more.
low AC.
These are just trash, man. All right, all 4 hit. Go for it.
1, 2, 3, 4.
You're 1 shy. Actually, hold on. Let's see. Nope. It still has you in its mouth, but it is looking horrible. Like, you actually watched 2 of the Eldritch Blasts like blow out the
Wait,
back of
Are
it.
you supposed to get a casting bonus?
Might not have no correct
On
implications.
That's
That's a warlock only.
Oh,
no.
it is.
Tanya, because of her enchantment, gets 1 extra D8 on her first attack only, I believe.
Oh, okay. 4 damage.
All right, so let me add that. Close then. Oh, nope. No. Too much damage.
Kicking.
There it goes. That's better. Okay. It's looking really rough then. All right, Elwin's turn. Oh no, Rosie's turn. Did you want Rosie to move as well? You still have the bonus action.
Yes, Rosie does Rosie things. Help me.
Release Tanya. Do you want to use one of her super punches or just a normal punch?
How many can she do a day with the super punch?
Super punches.
It does not feel like a resource fight, so just a normal punch.
Let's see. Action. Just a normal punch. Okay. Natural 20. Please release Tanya. Bam! Punches through, pulls you with the other arm, and rips you out of its mouth.
Why did you do that, Jeff?
There. Pats Tanya on the head.
All right.
Cool.
Thank you, Rosie.
Bear. You are currently frightened and in its mouth. So
Well,
yours won't be a disadvantage, just more because you're afraid it's eating you, unless you want to do something different. But what do you want to do?
So I'm at disadvantage if I attack it, correct?
Doesn't he have to try to get away from it?
He can't move. He's grappled and restrained. He's inside its mouth. His legs are sticking out of its mouth like Tanya was.
Well, I think that there's something very obvious that I can do here. I would like to break the grapple if possible.
You can certainly try. Go ahead and make an athletics check, or hold on, let me double check. To break.
Do you have heat metal?
I do have heat metal.
Are you wearing metal armor?
You know
Athletics
what?
or acrobatics to escape. Your choice.
Oh man, you make such a great point. If I did a spell for my action, am I able to do a spell for my bonus action?
Only if one of the two is cantrip.
Yeah, your main one has to be bonus, then a cantrip can be used after that, not a normal spell.
Damn it, because I was going to do spiritual weapon. But that's a bonus action, but it's a level 2 spell.
All right, so you could cast that and then a cantrip.
He wants
You
to
know
do
what?
spear weapon and heat metal, I think.
I'm gonna do heat metal because heat metal does some damage. So I'm gonna heat myself, and it does fire damage, and I'm immune to fire damage.
Yep.
I
it
will
has-
totally allow it. It's doesn't have any type of save really because you're casting it on your own stuff, so it doesn't really affect your frightened status. So yeah, go for it. Go ahead and hit it for the damage as it starts to get a hot mouth.
It has to save or drop.
Well, I would. Yeah, it's a con save, right?
But if you're casting it upon yourself, I will let you choose to fail.
Excellent.
Fun perks of being level 19.
Oh, hang on. I rolled that against myself. Damn it.
I mean, technically, it's correct.
You take 0.
I took. Yeah, that is correct. Actually, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna keep targeting myself. So it did 4 damage to the water leaper. Is that right?
Yep.
Yeah, you did 4 damage to the water leaper.
Okay. Oh wow, I rolled terrible. I rolled a 1 and a 3. Jeez.
You can use a reroll if you want, but you might want to save them for later.
Yeah, I'll
31 heals and 22 damage rerolls.
I'll save it for later, and then I guess for a bonus action, I'm just gonna yell from within this thing's mouth.
Oh, Sparky!
I don't know if you guys heard that.
I heard you.
I heard it. Patrick didn't. He's in a box.
We can hear.
No, nothing.
No sound? Does it say sound?
Nothing. Yeah, it says literally nothing.
It doesn't say it's all the other effects. Is there a sound one?
One of those effects is wind. Sound is carried on wind.
Let's see how I feel about this. Gases, wind, fog.
You have it on 5, right?
I have it on 5.
I thought you had that. Oh no, yeah, 5.
Yeah, it says
I'll allow you to
nothing
use
can pass through the barrier. I think that would include sound.
Force
Sound is something.
You just watch. You're not sure what's going on in the queue, but they seem to be having a really interesting time looking at Patrick. All right, so that brings us to top of the order.
Where am I in the order this dog wants to go out again?
You go in, so it's going to be Elwyn, Ari, then you. So you're up in 2 people.
Okay,
Elwyn, Kid. So you're really up in 1 person because Elwyn is stuck in the
I'll
queue.
just wait.
All right.
Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So she's flying over. I'm going to send down. She points her finger at the weird frog, and going to send out some raids. First one. Second one.
Hold on.
Oh.
So, while you roll at him, I also need you to roll disadvantage at Bear. Oh, he's immune to fire. Fuck it. Never mind.
Yeah, hit me.
We'll just say they all hit him anyways, just because.
Hit me.
So
So
we're not going to ignore that one, are we?
the first one hits. The second one goes way off somewhere.
Oh no, we'll get to that. Don't worry. Roll a D100 for the 1.
You're gonna set our boat on fire.
8.
It's good, right?
That's a pretty good roll. All right. So actually, you
Just
know
sets
what?
my pants on fire.
Flashes harmlessly into the water.
I'm gonna roll a D100. If I beat you, then you're in trouble. 31. Okay, you're fine. So it veers off and it just like shoots somewhere off into the shore. Doesn't hit anything. That could have lit your boat
1
on
point
fire
for
though,
the
for sure.
first, and 4 points for the third.
It's a good thing we have
Torch
the
is-
Fire Lord.
Then she'll call down. Baron, try pulling its tongue and burning it. I'm going to give him a
Muffled screaming noises.
Bardic Inspiration. As a bonus.
Larry, is that you? All right, thanks.
I'm just gonna bolt that other one again.
Which one?
I saw that one tease. There's an average roll.
It seems really hungry, but yeah, it's definitely paying for trying to eat Baron. Okay, Baron,
AFK second.
go for it.
How much does it want to spit me out now?
No, it's hungry. It's going to try to eat. So
I'm a hot dwarf.
It's
needs
gonna
to
go
make
ahead
a
and bite
con
you.
save or drop you, right?
Nope,
Because it's holding onto a heat metal object.
not for this one. He's inside of it already. It's just going to hurt it.
Is it
Too
going to
stupid.
take damage on my turn or on its turn?
It's your turn. It's
Your turn because you
your-
targeted yourself.
Okay.
You are very lucky. What's your AC? 22 or 23?
I think it's just 20.
No, because I missed you.
Oh.
It's got to at least be 21.
No, my AC says 20.
Soul of
have-
Forge, resist fire AC +1. So your Soul of Forge is giving you 1 more AC.
I thought
So
that was already being accounted for, but maybe you're right.
Not in the value on the front.
Oh, okay.
Thankfully-
Yeah, that's your base. All the combat tracker stuff don't get added onto that.
had you
Got it.
not had that one additional AC, it would have fully swallowed you. So it is unable to do so between you wiggling around and having hot armor. It's just enough to stop it. However, it doesn't like this lady throwing fire. It's going to try to hit Ari with its stinger.
I am 20 feet up in the air.
Oh, that's fine. Actually, hold on. Let me double check. Nope.
How long is that tail?
That's what I'm checking right now. Nope, you're good. It kind of like swings off at you, but doesn't hit you. It is going to
So
try to drag you back, though.
Had to be sure that was a regulation tail.
So it pulls Baron kind of off the boat. Still above the water at the moment, though. The other one is going to leap out of the water. Still covered in fairy fire. And it's going to try to eat Deft.
Ah,
So it's going to try to sting you first.
It's not
Actually,
going to face bonk into one of the cats.
no, it wants the easy things. You are not scared of it. It will try to sting you. Nope. And bite. No, no, and no. It's going to position itself then back here. That will be its turn. Patrick, you're in the cube. That's all.
Baron is now officially off the boat, and I can't do anything about that because I have no ranged options. 5. Let's see, it's 5,
Throw a chicken nugget.
10, 15, 20.
Sacrifice for the greater good.
I pull out the mace that won't let me deattune from it.
dare. That's my chicken nugget.
For now.
First attack. So let's see. Second attack. I'm just playing bongos on its brain. And that radiant damage really just doesn't want to cooperate at all, apparently. Bonk, bonk.
That's who you ever trying to deatone it. You made it mad. All right, Daft.
I ate about to get eaten today.
That's what you say.
Maybe tomorrow, but not today.
That frog seems to strongly
Oh.
disagree.
I'm gonna smite. Nice.
Ouch.
Nice.
I'm gonna disengage as a bonus because smite I think is free.
It's part of the.
Don't you have mobile?
I do have mobile. I don't even need to disengage. Bye. Okay, 5, 15, 20, 25, 30. Bang! Let me get about here.
Sure.
Up. And I will wait for my time to strike.
All right. Baron. Also,
rip-
I would like to point out, you know what? Baron,
Yes.
roll a D100 since no one is technically steering the ship anymore.
Uh-huh.
Let's just
Yeah,
see what
nope.
happens. The ship starts kind of like veering towards the shoreline.
Oh, and here's my 2 beer rolls.
Oh,
Wow.
disappointing.
Those are so close that it deserves a drink.
Yeah, that's impressive.
That is pretty impressive, though. I will give it to you.
All right. First of all, some more fire damage is required. And then I would like to summon my spiritual weapon. Or actually, hang on a sec. Is heat metal concentration?
Yes, but spiritual weapon
Is
believe is
not.
not.
Yep, it is not. So I will summon my spiritual weapon basically right on top of me.
Quick question, though.
Oh.
Do you have to be able to see where you're summoning it?
I'm back.
Ooh.
Your head
Hang on
is
a
in
sec.
it. I will allow you to try to summon it inside it if you want.
Okay, so it says you create a floating spectral weapon within range. Doesn't
then it
say
wouldn't
anything
matter.
about sight. So I would like a big old bonk hammer with the symbol of Brel to appear above the water leaper, and I would like for it to begin smashing.
But of course, I'll give you a sword because I don't apparently have any more token, but we'll say it's a hammer. All right, go for it.
Would it be at disadvantage?
I'll give you no, because you're in its mouth, so it'd be flat.
Okay, so drop to 14. Would that have hit?
Let's
14 plus
say-
10?
I would just click the advantage.
Just re-roll it again because
We don't know
Yeah,
which
so
one
hit
it's on.
advantage and then roll
Okay.
another attack. It was
Hey,
a 14.
and I rolled a 14.
There you go.
So, in answer to your question, yes.
All right. So that's
Ouch.
my. Yep. So that was technically a bonus action, but that was a spell. And then for my main action, I would like to rip its tongue out, please.
Doesn't it? Did you already do its fire damage from your armor?
I did do fire damage.
Okay. Are you trying to get out?
You know what? I'm gonna roll a D100. A low number means I'm smart enough to try to get out of the mouth. A high number means that I'm just going to thrash and fight. All right, I'm pretty smart. I want to get out.
Athletics or acrobatics?
This one.
You do also have an additional d6 if you want it.
I have it. Ooh, what do I have a D6 for?
Bardic Inspiration.
Oh, 18.
All right. Because you get a call it beforehand, I would have told you that it's only a 13, but you get out anyway. So
Yay.
you pull yourself out and you immediately fall into the water. Hey, Baron, roll a D100 since you're in the water bleeding.
Yay.
The piranha.
All right, we'll have to see what happens there.
44?
So far, so good.
You see the spot bear and it's bubbly water.
Listen, I'll cast Water Walk next turn.
Their turn is going to do water walk and water breathing after this one.
Say,
Okay,
it
on
should have
everybody?
been beginning of the morning, but I didn't state it, so I didn't want to meta.
Oh, good. Tanya. Oh, let me remove your grapple first, though. Hold on.
Tanya's gonna look at Solomon. So can you do what F does? No. Okay. Oop. Good. She got grabbed last time she tried to walk away.
If you summon your turrets, you can knock them back.
Oh, do the turrets last until destroyed?
Yeah.
1 hour.
And the first time you do it every day, you can use summon both. Only once, though, per day. It does take a spell slot, though, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Information on any of those.
Actually, is the first one no spell slot and you summon both? I forget.
Yes, no spell slot and summon both, I think.
Yeah, only once, and then after that, you have to use spell slots.
And
So would you like lightning and thunder, or you want to use Rosie? Keep in mind, Rosie, as in 4 times per day, can add an extra 4d6 force damage to her punches.
So the cannons last, what, an hour?
An hour.
All day.
All day?
Yeah, just got to bring them out until destroyed.
Both of them are coming out then? And I would no longer like to be next to this thing.
Lightning and thunder. Oh, he hasn't used his cat in a long time. He has better things now.
Do they shoot before or after I make my normal attack?
It's a bonus, so it's up to you.
Right,
Also, she does have Spell Sniper, so as long as the cannons are next to Tanya, she will extend that to the cannons as well.
Yep.
If they're away, then we don't.
Thunder and Lightning will blast the water frog.
They
snake.
are technically disadvantaged because you are in 5 feet unless you want to take a step back.
It's fine.
Sure. Fire away.
Hey, where are they? Is it a normal Eldritch Blast?
Like force cannon or something.
They're actually on the cannons themselves, I believe. Because they're ballistas. So you should be able to manage lightning and thunder, I think.
Their cohorts, gotcha.
Yeah.
Range spell attack. Oh, whoops.
That hits, I'm pretty sure. Drop it on it.
It would have been a flat roll too. It's fairy fire.
True.
Right, first hit.
I love your mini bard.
It's knocked 5 feet away. And Thunder gets to roll this normally. And another 5 feet away.
Blasting that frog right back into the water.
And was it an action to summon both of those?
Yes.
All right. And that's her turn.
Okay. That brings 2. All right. Nope. Go top of the round. Eltwin's in the cage. Patrick's in the cage. Yeah.
How hard is this thing looking?
It's not
On a
super rough.
scale of 1 to 10, it is red.
It's yellow.
It is heavy.
I trust the GM more than I trust not the DM. So I am. I'm gonna go help my homie Baron out of the water.
Athletics, please.
Got you, buddy. I got you.
That is gonna do it. So you scoop Baron up.
Good thing you're immune to fire, too.
So it probably takes you the 10 feet to get to him. So you have half your movement, whatever you want to move him away.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I was probably in the water, boiling the water around me. I didn't even think of that. Thank you, Pinky.
It probably actually counteracts it because of how much water there is. It remains on once you get out. You probably get hot, but he's immune to fire too.
Hey, yeah, you want to go back on the boat? Or,
Yes, please.
Okay. I drop him back in his station.
I was really hoping that the water creatures would get you, Baron. Oh well.
Not today, Satan.
Who told you my name? Okay. You save your dwarf.
Oh, and when you pull me out of the water, I totally spit like a whole mouthful of water right into your face.
Refreshing.
Water in the mouth, con save.
Worth it.
My mouth or his mouth?
Giardia is real.
Oh no!
Oh, buddy.
This is gonna be fun later today. Don't worry.
Oh man, I'm gonna have diarrhea.
Dysentery's a real thing.
You got that brain amoeba mouth. Okay,
Baron was never the same after this.
I just like to point out it was probably water that was boiling from my armor, so maybe it's a little bit healthier.
Yeah, sure. That's
Sure, buddy.
25, so I can get back up here. Like 5 feet.
I approve of this, Giardia. There
I can just my bonus.
I'm here for you.
Def's kind of in Darius mode right now.
Yeah, still dealing with number 1, so I'll try to finish it off.
Deft has too many abilities. He doesn't know what to do.
There we go.
Oh, there you go.
I know exactly what to do. That thing is sneak attack smite.
Ouch. It's looking
That's
rough.
a good roll, too.
Damn.
Alright, smells kind of good.
Frog legs. Oh, they don't have legs though.
They've evolved to be beyond
Solomon.
frog legs.
Wow.
Wags his sword threateningly at it.
I could crossbow it. Oh wait, if I crossbow it, I have to modify things later. Right, I guess 3 shots at it. First hit, second, and third. All right, 3 hits.
Still standing.
I did 0 points of damage to it.
You're lucky these things can't sing. Because I'm still standing.
Better than I ever did.
Alright,
Alright.
Steph to smile, and I'm gonna go ahead and throw a firebolt at this rather mean-looking frog.
I prefer misunderstood.
Not when you try and eat our friend. That was probably a lot closer.
That will do it.
Nice.
You watch it just kind of fall into the water. It starts floating and then it gets pulled under.
These things have a lot of hit points.
The chaplain. How far back is the javelin by this point?
You guys probably are moving like a good 20 feet per turn. So probably a bit back. You can go get it if you want, but up to you.
Yeah, we can slow down for you.
Can we?
We have no way to slow down.
We can pull up the sail.
That
Can't
might
stop,
help,
won't
but
stop.
you got to pull it down first.
I'm going to.
I mean, look at that wake. You're going good.
She kind of like rolls in the air, gives him a bit of a wave as she soars down to above the water, kind of laying flat above it. And I'm going to. Let me just quicken a second one over at the other friend here.
Yeah, very easy to see. And that might do it. Not quite.
Oh, not quite. That is her action, bonus, and movement then.
All right, it's its turn. Then it's the man, the myth, and the legend. I'm gonna try to eat Tanya one more.
Should have not backed Tanya away from the edge.
Tanya is not afraid of anything, man. You watch the tail go around to hit Tanya, and you just watch Rosie block it with an arm. All right, let's see if I can eat her. Nope. Back in the
Hold
mouth
up.
you go.
Hold up.
Shenanigans. Shield?
Maybe. Does she have shield?
I don't think so. I don't know. I don't recall him using a shield.
Does have shield.
You can also Solomon it.
No, I'll have to do it before the roll.
No, your shadow interception. Your martyr.
There's no. I don't have a shadow up. She can't block it. It's out of shield range.
All right. Then she takes 12 points of damage, grappled and restrained, and back in the mouth you go.
Or
The man, the myth, the legend, 2d100s, please. Don't let me down. That's an 8 and a 99 or 98.
Hey,
A 9 and a 98.
I got some hot hundreds today. All right. I'm gonna focus on regaining control of this craft.
Sure. Oh, you're also no longer frightened. Let me remove that from you.
Thank you.
No
Or
frightened.
grappled.
No grappled. No restrained.
Or restrained.
Survival
Yay.
check.
All right. And I'm gonna do a guidance on myself.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right. That will take your whole turn, but you do manage to kind of get everything back on course.
Oh, and then my spiritual weapon's gonna float over next to me. It's just gonna hover behind me
in case something else comes.
Yeah.
I got you. All right, that ends your turn, which brings us to Lady in the Mouth.
Kicking and screaming.
Technically, your cannons are in its mouth too, because they go on her shoulders.
Yeah, I was about to use the shoulder cannons, but then I thought better of that.
Does Spell Sniper negate close range? I don't think so, right? On the
No,
crossbow
it does
expert?
not.
Still on fire, though.
Yeah, I'll still let you be flat because you're not frightened and you're in its mouth.
Hmm.
So you can do whatever you want. I have a feeling it's not going to do very well.
I'm amazed both of those rolled flat. Oh, okay, you already have everything dropped on me.
Mhm.
Oh, shoot. The last one, ignore. Oh, wait, no, it's 4 blasts, right?
4 blasts and 2 cannons.
What?
You don't even need it. You just watch all these blasts just like boom, boom, boom. It's like a little light show just blowing out of it. The head is basically around your waist and the body just falls into the water.
Ew.
Rosie will help you out. As it goes in the water, I need you to roll a perception check. Deft, I need you to roll a perception check. We don't even bother with Ari, don't worry.
Next time we have time, I
Um,
swear, we're gonna get her some glasses.
Connie's a little bit distracted. Deft, you watch as these small creatures kind of swarm the body and just start like picking away at the dead creatures in the water, seemingly drawn to the blood.
Do they look like leeches?
You have no idea. But you are out of combat.
Ari flies back, quickly scoops up the javelin, and then flies back to the ship.
Roll a d100 as you fly back to the javelin.
19.
So you fly back. It takes a minute. You roll a perception check looking for the bone javelin.
Well, okay.
Yay! There you go.
Without issue.
Redemption. All right, so you retrieve his bone javelin, you bring it back. You are all out of combat.
The cube does not drop for the entire duration.
Captain,
Patrick,
are you
I
okay?
will let you roll a d100 though, because I will whisper you, but none of them will see it. Okay, that's good enough. So you watch as all the cats sit down, like on their butts, like in a perfect sitting position. They're all looking at Elwyn, and then occasionally they look at Patrick, and they're like nodding. He's trying to explain to the cats what you are.
Oh. Well, he could just straight up talk to animals, too. Cool.
Solomon will return his demon bone javelin to his pouch.
Yeah. So the full duration, 10 minutes?
1 minute.
Oh, 1 minute, yeah. So everything seems okay. You guys continue on your travel without issue. It was at 3 o'clock, so as we kind of get into the more evening hours, what do you guys wish to do? Baron seems to have kind of figured out how to maneuver this thing quite well, making up for lost time.
I think she's just kind of like kneel down looking into the water.
Were we able to recover any of those creatures?
No, they are all consumed. I was like, oh, yes. If you are bleeding, I would not recommend going in the water. I would recommend not bleeding, too, if you can avoid.
Noted.
Noted.
I'm gonna take a sip of my flask.
Sure. As you take a sip of your flask, it's about this time you get the tummy rumbles. Baron.
Yes.
You're not feeling too hot right now.
Uh-oh.
You may need a bathroom very soon.
I may need a bathroom.
You could go take a. You don't have.
He's got privacy back there.
Yeah.
Kind of.
I will leave it to you, Baron. How do you wish to deal with your issue?
Arian died.
I'm gonna deal with it as any dwarf would deal with it. I'm going to
sobbing.
I'm going to attempt. You've seen the movie Major Pain, right?
Of course.
No. I'm going to attempt to pull a Major Pain when he eats the poison cupcake.
Well,
it out.
This ain't a fart, so.
It's a shart.
Roll a d100 as you try to fart.
Never
Under 50 is good, over 50 is bad.
Gamble on one.
Oh no!
Oh no, bud.
Goodbye to your trousers.
You just you realize what happens after it happens, Baron, and then Elwyn's up front because you're basically kind of by yourself. They can kind of see you, but you have like the cover and there's some things in your supplies in there that are kind of blocking it. Elwyn's like, does anyone smell this?
I'm going to I'm gonna very quickly throw my trousers over the side of the just into the water and
Very leery of you.
Yeah, I'm gonna litter bug.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to pull out a new pair of trousers from my bag, and I'm going to change.
Well, you could
Sure.
just like troll them behind, and like they'll clean out.
Nope, those trousers
gone.
are ruined now.
They've been tainted.
Evidence is
Yeah.
gone. So, Baron, unless you get help or you help yourself, you are currently suffering from Giardia.
What would I need to use to unsuffer myself?
Probably like a cure
Cure
poison
disease.
disease.
Yeah.
Lesser
Or,
restoration.
yeah, lesser resto,
Yeah.
probably.
Oh man, I don't know if I have a cure disease.
I think they
I do have lesser
lump that
restoration.
into just lesser resto now.
Lesser resto
Yeah,
would probably be a good one.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'll give myself a lesser restoration.
All right.
For some reason, the boat just goes a little faster for a moment.
Yeah, so within about an hour, you start to kind of feel better. You realize it probably is not a good idea to drink this water.
Oh, and I'm going to. I see that everybody, or not everybody, but I see a couple people trying to perceive what was going on. So here's my disadvantaged stealth roll.
Which is my native
fun.
21 perception.
Everything okay over there?
Everything's great. Just if you look up, if you look straight ahead and a little bit to your right, but mostly straight ahead, you will see a beautiful creature known as, and I'm just gonna bullshit.
Roll
Try
a
and
deception
keep everyone's attention to the front.
Ellen's already over there looking at. What? What are we looking for?
It is called an elephant. Oh, it
I
rolled
don't see
off
any
of
elephants,
20.
man.
I believe he shit his pants, Ari.
Don't drink the water. That's all I have to say.
That's what we get for killing slots. Okay. So, you guys stay on the water. Who's preparing your meal for the evening? Who's kind of your cook? We don't have much of a cook at this point, do we?
Ari
No,
can
I
attempt
can-
to.
I can.
We all know
create
how
food
Ari
and
cooks.
water, but it's all boring.
No, I don't
Boring
think
food.
Ari should cook.
Up to
Eat
you.
my rations
Hmm.
for the day.
Solomon doesn't trust any of your cooking, anyways. It's okay.
What's wrong with my cooking?
Do we have leftover sloth?
No,
We
we fed the
probably
rest of
do
the
not
cats.
because we gave it to the cats.
Okay. Well, I can create food and water if we need food and water.
You have
Well,
food
I
and
got
water. You can definitely
various
create it.
things.
Your conjured food and water is very bland, though.
Yeah.
But up to you guys.
What filling?
I have the dredges of what remains of my hot sauce, which I will be using just the most minuscule amount to spice my food with.
You have 2 drops left because you did consume the entire bottle.
Oh, 2 drops? Okay, I gotta save this.
You,
That's what
You
I'm
get when you
used for,
drink
though.
the whole bottle.
It's good. It's good stuff.
you really did try to kill yourself, if you remember.
I'm gonna need to like hire someone to figure out what was in this because this cannot be lost to time in my stomach.
Pretty sure that dude
Only
can
we knew
Solomon's
of a
sword.
scientist who's really good at analyzing things.
Yeah, Elwin, do you know how to like figure out what's in something? Like, could you reverse engineer a sauce, perhaps?
I can reverse engineer anything. What is sauce?
I hold up my bottle of hot sauce. Well, it's a thing you use to flavor food occasionally.
Oh,
Or that version try to kill yourself with.
You didn't see that.
I mean, I suppose so. I mean, I don't necessarily have the equipment with me, but it's just a fairly simple scientific process of breaking down the molecular structure and recreating it.
Maybe when
Yeah, it
we
is quite
get to
simple.
your lab, that would be might have you look at that. That'd be nice.
Sure. I don't know if I have the proper equipment where we're going. I kind of forget what's there, but maybe, yeah. If not, I could develop something later. Why is this important to you?
A version of me, I suppose. Say,
I don't understand this need for sauce, but I understand it's important to you. I would
It
be
is-
willing to help you.
and this is my legacy, okay?
Oh, that's sad, but yes, if it means a lot to you, I guess I will help you with your legacy.
Thank you, Elwin.
There. You just kind of pats you on the shoulder. Okay. Anything you guys want to complete this evening or into shifts in next day?
Yeah, Ari's gonna, show them that she can cook just fine.
Sure.
Um,
Well, I'm gonna make this a survival check for you, Ari.
One moment. All right,
Burn
Ember.
down the- don't
You and I.
burn- don't.
I'm gonna employ the assistance of my little fire elemental.
You're summoning a fire elemental on a wooden ship?
That doesn't actually burn.
I disagree with that. Doesn't that have a fire aura?
No, it's unseen servant.
Oh, okay.
Visually, it's a fire.
Creative
Okay.
use of unseen servant. Oh, actually, you can't have. So the whole point of an unseen servant is unseen.
It's a very seen unseen servant.
It doesn't really work that way.
Share that spell description with us. Does it have an appearance? Come on.
I mean, there is fire that burns invisible. Roll a persuasion check, Ari. How about that? Let me get Icon's card out.
Hold on,
The first line, invisible and mindless.
There is fire that
nice.
burns invisible to the human eye. But
Yep.
if you
Sorcery
can
points on the-
persuade me, I will allow it. Wow, I haven't had to roll an icon in a while. Where's his card?
I've done my best.
There he is. 30. That's pretty damn good. Insight. That's a 21. I will allow your invisible burning fire thing. It doesn't do anything, but it makes you feel better.
We will attempt to create the best meal we can. Hold on, I'm gonna burn a point on that one.
What do you make?
Oh, you're burning something, all right.
Definitely.
What do you cook?
Give me one moment. I'm just gonna reroll that one real quick.
It's even worse.
What are you cooking? What are you cooking?
So instead of making like a tuna tartare, it's more of like a tuna char. What is it? So as Ari presents this dish to everybody, what does everybody do?
I was already eating my rations.
Literally nothing. I'm a robot.
Oh, good.
I already got diarrhea and shit myself once today. What's the second? What's the second time?
You would not refuse a meal from the Candlebright herself.
Mhm.
Absolutely not. It can't be any worse than this fucking water.
Sure. Try it. It's not the greatest. Roll a Constitution save, Baron.
All right.
It's 100% safe from a toxicity level because it's burnt to high health. It tastes horrible, but you can do whatever you will.
I will take a very generous helping, and I'm going to say, you're onto something there. It's use a little bit of tweaking, but I've certainly had worse.
Owen's like, oh really? I would like to try some.
I'm going to try to make eye contact with him and shake my head.
Roll a charisma check. See if he's sly enough to pick up on it. Over his head.
Ooh.
So he'll take a big portion of it and he just starts eating it.
Wait, this man doesn't eat food at all. What am I thinking? Yeah, he won't know the difference.
He kind of puts it in his mouth. He looks at you, Def, with this like very puzzled look. That is very good indeed. He just like will walk over to the cat.
I
and put this bowl down behind his back and let the cat eat it.
I nod my head yes to him, and I also will take a bite of this exquisite meal that Ari has prepared for us.
About a minute later, you hear one of the cats just start like yakking up something.
Airball.
Oh no, he is sick. Oh, I should really.
Seasick, surely. Seasick.
Yes. As you say seasick, he's like, we are not on the sea though. That is very odd that it would be seasick. I think it's because of the food I mean. So, not your best cooking experience, but other than that, safe. Anything else you guys want to do?
Nope.
All right. Good try though, Techno. Good try. Luckily,
She gave
she's
it her
not on your
best.
side. Fair enough.
I'm
All
gonna
right.
take a cat nap.
You take a little nappy. First shift, second shift. Up to you guys. Who wants to do what?
I'll do first.
Ariel, hop on the first shift.
All right, first shifters, perception checks.
Are we long resting, or is this just as we're cruising?
Just going into the night
Oh, okay.
for day 1. We have 3 days to get there, so.
Yep.
Okay. Ooh. There's as you're kind of sitting there on shift 1 with Solomon and Ari, you see another raft out on the lake as well.
Does it appear to be moving or just floating?
Oh, it's moving. It's got someone driving it. Only looks like there's one person on it. From what you would gather, you kind of look over and you see another one of those strange little creatures you met in the jungle's edge.
No, we've got company. Look, there's another boat on the water.
Oh, it's probably just a river, people.
We should still be cautious.
Oh, it's fine. Ariel, wave as we pass.
He kind of looks over at you. Roll a persuasion check, Ari.
Well, now I'm gonna burn up. Jeez, my rolls. They're
Ouch.
very mixed. Okay, she didn't. She was about to trip as she was waving, and then manages to
Mhm.
quickly catch herself.
Just kind of
Double
awkwardly
the
looks
number
over
of
at you.
ones.
It kind of waves over through it and just keeps moving on its own direction.
Did it just say Pikachu?
I think
You
it's like
understand?
Pikachu or something.
I'll do a thaumaturgy to make my voice louder. And I'm just going to yell, "Hello!"
It just waves and continues on.
Now every dinosaur in the area is alerted to our presence.
All right. Second shifters, perception checks.
Oh
Also,
boy.
just out of random curiosity, can I get deception checks on people who ate the food?
To which one?
Oh, on the food?
23.
Yeah.
Your food looks awful.
Oh, yes! I needed that.
Oh, high five, buddy. High five.
High five.
All right. Well, yep. She completely buys.
Fire boys seem to like it. Crispy.
Oh, that was food?
No, she took that piece of wood from over there.
Listen, what? I'm gonna say.
No, wood tastes much better.
This burnt
Hmm?
Oh
wood.
my god.
All right. And I will say, so second shift,
23.
not much of an issue. It's a pretty quiet night. You guys wake up to day 2. Baron, go ahead and roll me another survival check as you now, I'll drop the car swamp really quick. So our second length of the boat journey
Nothing fancy.
Leads us into the larger part of this body of water along the coast. Are we Actually, that's a good question. I'm going to remove my arrow. Baron, you're the navigator.
I
Draw 10-foot arrows to which path you want to take for this day on the cross map.
well,
You want to hug the coast? You want to go out towards the middle? Up to you.
what do you all think? You think we should just make a straight shot, or should we play it safe along the coast?
Well, Captain Byrne, I would probably pick along the coast if I had to give my opinion.
Are you trying to say you don't trust your captain, first mate, Firelord Deft?
Captain Byrne, you asked what my opinion was.
Second.
I gave it
didn't.
to you.
Yeah, but
I
I didn't
second
ask
his
for you to
opinion.
give me the incorrect opinion, now did I?
What's the correct opinion?
Baron, we're taking the coast.
Ah. All right. Solomon, you are my new first mate.
We're taking the coast.
He gave the
All right.
same answer as me.
But I respected the way that he gave it to me more. So,
Unless you're willing to tussle
I'll do
with a
better, Captain.
possible dragon.
Oh, you're going down the other coast.
oh wait, were we going north? I'm sorry. Were we going
Don't
north or
ask me.
south? I didn't ask.
I just
No.
work here. This is up to you guys.
I want to go
No.
here to the
Go where-
suspicious
go where-
tower.
Wherever you want to go, Baron.
This looks like fun.
Captain. That's gonna because that's gonna cut through land.
right.
So it's gonna go. Where's 10? 10 is right there.
So, if anyone in chat would like to roll a D100 for their second day, please.
So,
What would you do with a drunken dwarf?
What would you do with the
Obviously. Maybe
Very
we should let them
yummy.
try to cook if we have a drunken dwarf.
Pinky.
Say.
Ooh. Sorry.
thank you very much for the 6.
Woo!
You are now the I've promoted Deft or demoted, one or the other, to the role of ship bard.
Okay. I won't let you down, Captain.
All right. So, as you guys travel along the coast on the second day, you see some effigies that have been left along the shoreline. Kind of hard to make them out from the water, but it looks like there's markers along this coastline.
Interesting.
Yeah, you don't see anything for probably as it gets to noon. Got a pretty decent day sail on this coast. You keep seeing these effigies along the coast, but nothing.
Can we try and discern their meaning?
If you want to get closer to them, you want to stop the boat?
We can slow it down.
Sure. You want to send Deft over?
He's the flyer.
Yeah,
Good work,
He
Captain.
can just run across now because did water walking and water breathing.
Oh,
Ship bard Deft, go scope out what's along that coast.
Yes, sir, Captain, sir.
I can go with you.
Patrick just zooms in.
So, Alvin, our short range teleport's good.
He uses his zoom function.
Yeah, I use my zoom function.
So whoever goes over,
Ari also asked Elwin if short range teleports were fine.
probably not.
I mean,
AKA things like Dimension Door or Fire Step, that kind of stuff. Is that going to alert people as well?
I really try to never teleport. All magic leaves a trace, but it's up to you.
Yeah, we'll just move
well,
it.
We'll only use it if needed.
I kind of want to run on the water. That looks like fun.
Whoever has the biggest modifier gets a 15 to discern.
All right,
Wait.
whoever wants to check out the FG, I'm going to need a history check.
History. I got a +10.
Yeah,
Or
biggest
plus
modifier
0.
gets a 15. So, Deft, you get a
Def gets a
15.
25 then.
wait, what? Oh yeah, I thought it was
Actually,
just going
you should
over.
probably let him roll first, I suppose.
He does not get a roll.
Oh, okay.
Like a 15.
No, he can roll, but you can replace it before I tell you what happens.
No. With the port
It's
dice,
a call.
it is
You have to
I
call it before.
choose. Yep. It is before the roll is made.
25 then.
And 17.
Sure. I mean, I don't really know a whole lot about anything specifically down here. It's definitely a place here for a reason. Hard to say.
Her tales of singing taverns. If you ever heard like drunken adventurers talk about stuff like this?
Nope. It's not in any taverns you've been in.
Never seen or heard anything like this. You?
Elwin's still on the boat.
Yeah,
Can I-
Deft.
Like, can I grab one? Are they small?
Or you want to pull one out of the ground and bring it to the boat?
Yeah.
Sure. As you pull it out of the ground and bring it back to the boat, just roll a D100 for me too.
Should we
It's
do
like
that?
a. When you say effigy, is it like bones?
Roll an investigation check.
This matters. This matters a lot. If it's bones or not. 26.
There is some sort of bone that makes up this effigy, yes.
Yeah, I take it.
Sure. Chad, if someone else would like to roll a D100, that would be a wonderful time.
I'm going to befall it. Indescribable
Yeah.
curse.
What did you steal?
So, Deft comes back to the ship with this strange-looking effigy. You show it to the whole ship.
Yeah.
You decided to take one.
Oh! Wait,
Hang
Ooh.
on. Hang on. There was a 44 rolled right before the 100.
Okay. I almost want to give it to Excel.
I know 100. 100 is so impressive. I kind of feel like we have to give it to the.
Respect the order.
Or
Yeah, we gotta
make it
respect the order.
144.
No.
You know what? The only way we can do this, because they rolled so closely together, I'm going to let each of them roll a d20, and we'll see who gets the higher roll.
Initiative.
Oh, it's an initiative. All right.
But just replace the 100 with a 20.
Come on,
We
Excel. Come on, Excel.
We love having bad things happen at the party.
Oh no! All right, it's a 44. Okay. So lucky. Well, I mean, you're not lucky, but you're a whole lot luckier than 100. That would have been real bad. Okay.
Thank you for losing, Excel. Very nice of you.
I just want to point out that he did something amazing. He rolled a 100 and then immediately rolled a 1.
That is his second 100 too. I think he pulled that not like a couple of weeks ago, right? Yeah. All right. So as you bring it back to the ship, you guys can all kind of investigate it. See if Elwin gets any recollections of what this actually is.
Why would you take that?
I have a grabby hand disease. It's terminal.
Elwin rolled a natural 20 to identify it.
Oh god.
I agree with Excel. That's a super bad 100
Oh.
and then a 1.
Yes, that is from the tribal people of the coastal region of the mountain. Those are the children of the deep.
Does that ring a
That's
bell
a-
for anything?
That's a
I've read.
nice name.
No.
Is it cursed or something?
No, I believe it is a territory marker. I probably was not a good idea to take it. That would probably anger them greatly.
Oh yeah, I think
yeah.
maybe I'll go put this back.
Yeah.
That is way too late for that. But you should definitely do that.
No, I'll be right back. I'll go put it back.
You put it back.
I will turn invisible though on my way
Sure.
back.
So you try to
Sneakily put it back.
Put it back.
Yes.
So kind of, or it'll kind of be like close by.
All right, so you just watch as this effigy floats itself over and places itself back on the shore. Yeah, nothing bad will happen, I'm sure. All right. So that's probably happens at like 1 o'clock. Come 4 o'clock. I'm rolling a D100. You just watch as the warmer, clear weather of the day kind of starts to go into heavier rainfall. You guys don't have a whole lot of cover. Currently, you could probably fit like 2 or 3 people under the shelter that you do have. And you kind of
Everyone
just
out of cover.
continue along in that direction.
We want to move out.
Is the weather getting really bad, or is it just raining?
It's just raining a lot. Like it's just a heavier, thicker rain right now.
I think that's fine.
Right? Do people move out from under the cover?
From under this?
Yep.
I think Ari's currently the only one under it.
Oh,
So
I
I
said
don't
move
really-
out.
Steering.
Why?
I just stand where I'm standing
You hear off in
and
the
say
distance
nothing.
a crack of thunder.
I'm shielding Chicken Nugget from the rain with my wing.
I stand where I
She's
stand and say
currently
nothing.
Digging through her bag, looking. See if she has like a tarp or something.
Patrick, what's your passive perception?
21.
21.
Roll a perception check, just in case.
I got nothing to do for that.
You see a couple more of those little creatures you had seen the day prior.
Swimming in the water.
Yeah, they're kind of like skirting along and they're kind of heading your direction. All of a sudden, they turn around and flee.
They know not to mess with
Something
us.
dangerous is near us.
Yeah, something's bigger's in the water.
Mm-hmm.
Please keep your eyes on the water.
At this point, the cats and the birds start to act very nervous. I need everyone to roll your animal handling checks for the day.
It's okay, Chicken Nugget. It's okay. You're gonna be okay.
Hang on, before everyone does it, who's rolling?
Everyone is rolling.
Except Anya.
But
Yeah, she lost her cat.
everybody. Okay, hang on a sec.
Theris,
I'm
you're
just-
good?
Oh,
You're good
so-
all day too, Theris.
I'm
Natural
giving
20.
Nice.
I'm giving everyone their guidances.
Ooh.
I'm going to guidance everybody for their
I
roll.
think you can
It's
only get
concentration.
one.
Yeah, but I'm going to do it one at a time, right?
No, we
it's-
all.
Are we all doing it at the same time?
Yeah.
Yes.
Never mind then. Everybody get rid of your guidance.
I can't get rid of it.
You
I
gotta
can't
get rid of it.
your effect.
Here, let me
Yeah,
just.
Hang
Yeah.
on. Hang
Let
on.
me
Take it
just.
for your talent.
We're
There we go, I got rid of mine.
list. All right, Patrick, you're good. Solomon, you're good. Theris, you're good. Never mind. I was trying to be helpful.
Good try, buddy. But if you want to put it on one person, I'll take it.
I'm giving it to myself.
Okay.
I can't lose Thunder Whiskers.
Oh,
They just seem really pink. They don't have anywhere to go. They're on the water.
The magic
Man.
bird net is not working. So Ari's gonna kind of steal Death's idea, kind of help cover Starlight with or Starling with her wing and cover herself with her other.
Patrick,
Yep.
underneath the water, you see this creature, very large, very, very large, kind of skimming along.
Oh, I snap a photo.
And then you watch as all of a sudden you just see this black, inky cloud come out of it, and it jets off 140 feet rapidly
In front of us, behind us,
away
side.
from you.
Oh no!
Okay, well, that was an escaping maneuver. I'm going to the back of the boat and I'm looking behind us.
Sure. In the water, along the bottom, just because you have probably better separation in your visual processing than most of the party does, you see a very large
Okay.
it seems to be following in your wake.
I don't suppose any of you know how to take control over a giant sea eel, do you?
A what?
No, I do
A
not.
giant eel.
Elwin looks at you. What did you say?
A giant eel. Blue hair, blue eye, sharp teeth.
Hair?
Yes,
An
hair.
eel with hair.
Yes,
There are no eels in this water.
it looks like an eel. I'll like try to take a picture of it.
All right, you kind of try to describe it to him.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to snap a photo and then project it.
Sure. Roll a d100 as you try to project it.
Oh, did that go through? It did not. Oh well.
I don't know anything of that. Oh, there was that one kind of creature. What is that? I forget the word you used to describe those things.
You can try and send it away for a
Eel.
little.
No,
Monster?
not eel.
Leviathan?
No.
Well, it was bigger than that squid.
Fish?
I need
Yes,
everyone
did
to
you
roll
not notice
initiative,
that the
please.
entire water beneath us turned black?
What was that?
Is it you need to roll what?
Oh. Hmm.
See, I told you it had hair.
Has cool hair.
Initiatives. Oh, dragon! That's the one I was looking for.
Oh, that's a
There,
sea
now I'm
dragon
back
we use
on
playing
schedule
in this
4.
world.
You know what? I will allow this Excel. Challenge accept. All right. Let's clear it. I thought why were you?
Is that really a dragon? It doesn't
Hold
fit
on.
my standard description.
I don't know. I did that. Let me bring you guys to the top.
Forgot to roll for shooting. Yeah.
Sorry. Owen starts the round. Oh, that's not good at all.
What is it? What do we do?
I don't know. I'm not really big into violence, but that's not good. He ends his turn. Solomon.
Ideas are happening in my head. I'm going to summon, I guess a sword echo. I'm gonna plant it in the ground. Or boat. It's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, bad ideas are happening in my head. Let's do this. Axis Surge.
If it's a dragon, shouldn't it have intelligence? Should we try talking to it first?
I don't know if it's actually a dragon and not just a really big fish.
Can't talk.
called
It's
a-
not your turn.
No.
It wasn't my turn either.
No, it was
No
a collective.
monologuing.
It's not your turn. That takes a villain action to monologue. That's my thing.
Excel's
Going-
pushing you to do it, Solomon. Excel's pushing you to do your bad idea.
Oh
Bad
no,
idea. Bad
I'm going
idea.
to. I did action surge first. I'm going to, as an action, put my senses in the sword that I summoned. 5, and then dash. Let's see, it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Oh, you're going to walk over the water? Excellent.
Oh, I'm jumping on this thing.
It's underwater.
Minus 20 feet.
Fair enough.
You're water walking.
And that's my turn.
Sure. Ari.
Okay.
It's just pacing with the raft at the moment.
Okay. Are we fighting it or trying to send it away?
Give me the large chicken.
No.
Yeah, fighting it is. Ari is going to. 2, 3. Can she see the shadow of this thing from here?
That's underwater. You don't have a direct contact with it.
Okay.
Depends on what you're trying to do.
Just it's if she gets some idea of how big it is.
Oh yeah, it's gargantuan.
Okay, yeah. We are going to gonna use her. Well, first she's gonna jump off the boat.
So do you fly off the boat or do you jump off? The boat?
Well, she jumps and starts flying midair.
I just have to ask.
I didn't want to mantle up while on the boat, lest I set it on fire.
Alright, so you're engulfed in blue
4.
flame.
Yeah. 5, 8.
Ooh,
Flies
the
up
art.
and over. Looks pretty deep down. We're going to be here. So bonus action.
Hey,
Yeah, we're going to be a little.
roll a perception check for sound if you don't mind. That's not too horrible. You hear kind of like off in the distance coming from the direction of the shore. Drums.
Okay. So as she does that, she starts to channel some fire. Here's the drums, turns to look.
You're a decent away from the shore at this point. You just hear the sound of drums. And more thunder cracks.
Can't be good. I suppose for my action, I'm going to ready a firebolt. If something goes to attack us, I'm going to throw some fire at it.
You watch as this creature kind of slowly rises to the surface.
I know it's swallowed Solomon.
Up out of the water.
Oh god.
It flies through the rain.
Yep.
Oh, I see. It's Eastern.
I'm able to make an attack of opportunity as it leaves my threatened area.
It hasn't left you yet. It's gargantuan.
Oh, fair enough. Somewhat.
I'll move you. Actually, hold on.
I
That's
can.
fine.
Can you target me?
No.
You're fine.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
You're out of range, deft. They're all out of range. Your boat's not out of range. Innovation. That never gets old. 61 points of lightning damage as you watch lightning crack through the middle of your ship. Baron, you're the makeshift captain. Roll a d100 to see if the boat maintains.
Alrighty. Brell.
Triggers by ready to action.
Brell, it's me. It's your boy, Baron. I really need you to back me up on this one, please.
You just watch as the ship splits in half, still floating on this vertical.
How big of a split?
The entire ship.
Right. But is it like starting to drift apart?
So there's
like,
now two
how,
pieces.
Right. But
You have
again, like it's
two very
splitting
thin
apart.
ships.
How far? how wide was this?
There's now a 5-foot gap
Okay, there's a
through the
5
middle
foot
of the
gap.
ship.
Thank you. That's what I needed. Well, it's not what I needed. That's the information I needed, but that's not what I needed.
Understood. And
think it's
then
a
it's
very
gonna go.
wimpy fireball.
That's 20, 10. It's going to raise up another 30 feet as it flies up through the storm. Now you can
Now
strike
more.
it, Zalman.
yes. No, I need to attack it first and not damage.
That is its turn.
I stab.
As you strike it, you take 5 points of lightning damage. Or 10 points. Sorry.
Yep.
I forgot you're vulnerable.
Yep.
It's almost like lightning shoots out of it and strikes you and makes a thunderous crash as well. That is its turn. Tanya!
Yeah. Cool. Oh, that's not good. I feel like she would just shoot it. Let's do some Eldritch Blasties.
So glad you took that FG back. Yeah.
Did I what now?
I'm so glad you took the FG back.
Why's that?
Reason.
Why was that disadvantage?
You're so grappled and restrained.
Oh,
Get rid of
that
that.
still hit.
There you are. You're not grappled and restrained.
Tanya is.
Oh, I'm looking at your character. Sorry. That's my bad. Who's going to tell
First-
Dark that his cat ran away at the beginning of the session?
Not it.
Not it.
Not it.
Not it.
Not it. Well, looks like it's you.
Oh, only one miss. So, 3 blasts.
Boom, 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 boom.
And light thunder and lightning. Which seems apt.
Actually, you can't because it takes an action to summon them. And you use
Yeah,
your action to cast.
She didn't desummon them.
It's been a whole day.
Oh, fair enough.
Nope, not your turn yet, Baird.
Aw.
Hi.
You.
Oh, there's 2 of them. Okay.
5, 10, 15. Deft.
Hi.
Chomp, 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 chomp.
No. I politely decline.
Takes the chunk out of the boat instead of you. It kind of spins in a circle. And then it's going to slap you with its tail, trying to hit you off the boat.
I'm gonna
Shenanigans?
shield that. Yeah, I'm gonna shield that.
Can you block a 26?
My AC is 22, plus 5 is 20.
Oh, with your new armor.
Yes.
Right. So it goes to smack you. You barely hold up the shield, like it almost pushes you back. And you're like, whew, thank God I got that new armor. That is all it does. Fair.
Well, I would like to. I think I'd like to try and save my ship here. Is there anything I can grab onto to attempt to hold together? Well, okay, I have another idea, but I don't know. I'll ask you anyways because maybe let it work. So I have this really cool guy. He's a good friend of mine called the Guardian of Faith,
Mhm.
a large spectral guardian, and normally all he does is just occupy space, and then if an enemy gets too close, he will deal
Hit them.
damage.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Can I have him hold the boat together?
Because typically he lasts until he does what, 3 attacks? Or how does that work again?
Well, it's a duration of 8 hours, and he disappears once he's done a total of 60 damage.
But he hits for 20 damage a turn, right?
Well, yeah, let's see.
Attack.
20 radiant on a failed save or half on a successful. Because they have to save. They have to make a dex save.
So I will say, if you want to forgo his damage, I will let him hold the ship together. But depending on a D100, so I'd say if it's under 50, you can hold it for 6 turns. If it's over 50, you can hold it for 3 turns.
Okay. Well, I know I've asked you for a lot of things recently.
You got
And
DI too.
I'm really sorry about that. But I'm asking you one more time, please. Yes!
All right.
By 1.
So a giant spectral image of Brell appears and tries to hold the ship together as best it can for the next 6 turns.
Excellent. Brell is he's a real G. And that's it. I'm gonna basically spend my next couple turns trying to mend the boat while the Spectral Guardian is here and can hold it together.
You still have Fabricate? Prep?
I do have Fabricate.
You could potentially try to.
I also have just straight up mend too. Mending.
Keep in mind, mending has
Mending is a
only
whole
1
minute.
foot. Oh, it is a minute?
mending.
You're right. Never mind.
Is a little bit beyond mending, unfortunately.
Well, I think Fabricate's 10 minutes.
That's true.
we might have a problem.
All right, we have wood. I have a fucking hammer. I'm gonna fucking just nail this fucking boat back together.
You have nails?
All right, I'm going to make nails.
I'm sure we used a bunch of vines and stuff on this, didn't we?
You
So, like, does anybody have entangle?
Do I look like a druid?
You could cast Wall of Thorns and try to hold it together, but that might hurt.
Yup.
Wait a minute. Wait, hang on. I have an idea. Okay, my turn's over. I need to look in my my inventory.
Patrick.
Elwin, did these things ever have any sentience in your memory?
No, I don't remember these. I think I would remember these. I don't think
Looks
they're
like
friendly, though.
we are in the very wrong part of the jungle then.
I honestly don't ever remember being on a boat, but it's quite fun.
Okay, I'm going to bonus action that.
You engage Fey Footing.
Yeah, I'm just deciding which way I want to go. How tall is the mast?
Not very tall. I'd say it's probably like 12 feet tall.
Okay, so that means the cover is probably like 6 feet. Eh, eh. You know what? Yeah, people have started fighting. It's getting violent. I'm going to
They did lightning our ship in half.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm going to get up here, and I'm going to attempt to jump and latch onto this sharp-tooth one.
It's 40 feet up in there.
Yeah, and I can jump, like, not even a bit of it's still hanging down.
No, it's up in there. It's above
Okay.
Solomon right now.
Then I'm going to reset.
The other one's at 10 feet, though.
I know. It's like, I imagine this one was still coming out, so I was going to run up it while it was still coming out of the water. Is what I wanted to do. But if not, then I will. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. And then I will jump and latch onto this one.
Sure. Roll roll an acrobatics check. Mm-hmm. Ooh, roll again. Okay. You try to jump on, but you fall off as it just moves around a little too much as it wiggles around as it's staying in there.
Okay. Can I attempt to do that again?
If you want to, yeah.
Yeah, I would like to attempt to try it again. I'm not sure if this is consuming actions or movement, though.
Second attack.
Okay, second attack, yeah. Okay. I will try once more.
That's pretty good. 29.
Okay. That's all I got. At least I'm pretty sure that's all I got. Yeah. Okay.
Theft.
Hi. I have a plan. You're gonna have to tell me if this works or not. So I am going to toss Elwin a rope.
Uh-huh.
This does not say attunement. So I'm gonna say, Elwin, this is magic. Can you knit the boat back together with this? It goes where you want it to.
Well, that's handy. If that's what you'd like me to do to help, I would be happy to do so.
Yes, please.
I'm always happy to help.
So, would that be an action or a bonus to toss that to him?
I'll let it be a bonus.
All right. Then I will use my action to shoot a big worm. Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna stab it. Yes.
Continue.
Okay.
He's got a spear. He's okay.
Still hit.
Yeah.
I will smite.
Pretty good. You do take 1 point of lightning damage for that.
A little bit of static. I'm gonna come up, say 20 feet.
Sure.
Actually, no. Just stay. Yeah.
There's.
Let's see. I guess I will go with old reliable. How far? They're both. That one's 40.
40 and 10 feet off. They seem to be flying through the storm.
So he's. Let's see. Let me double check the range here. Oh, I scrolled too far.
Already down. Already down.
Oh, 60 foot. So, 5th level banishment.
All right.
One on each. And
That's
what
Ooh.
the fuck? 26.
and a fail. You're holding that 20.
That son of a bitch. I got one of them. And it's going to where it's
Under.
very cold.
I like it. It's turn. Lightning breath is not recharged.
Also, Theris is like pushing down with his feet and holding real still, trying to like hold the boat together. He's got a leg on each side.
This one's going to lower itself down.
Goodbye.
Who do we lose?
There he goes.
I think Techno, right? Yeah, Techno
That's
disconnected.
Techno.
I'm going to tail slap this relevant gentleman right here. 25.
Okay.
You take 25 points of damage, reduce 13.
Ouch.
And he's going to take a chomp chomp bite at you. And you just hear this loud thunderous snap above your head, but it seems to miss.
Ooh, thank goodness.
And then it's just going to kind of hang out right above you. This guy is very, very cold.
He didn't fail
He's
by
dying.
more than 5.
Altwin is going to start humming a song. All right, cats, let's put the boat back together. Rope, go ahead and put that half of the boat back together. And you just watch as it's trying to wrap around.
Yeah, it only moves 10 feet per round, so it's going to be a little slow.
I'm doing my part.
Good job, Elwin.
That an action to use the rope?
Bonus action.
No. Is there anything else you want me to do?
Just, are the cats still alive?
Yes.
Just, keep them safe if you can.
All right, boys, right this way. Line up after me.
Go marching in.
Now, in case of emergency, you will want to. He starts going through safety procedures with the cat.
No, wrong. Wrong of inspirations.
Patrick. The one above you just disappeared. You see Theris kind of have one hand out towards that one and one hand towards the other.
Well, that one lowered down?
Yeah.
Yep.
My movement speed still doubled. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. I want to try to jump on this one then.
Right.
Was this round 2?
Yes.
Who dresses the boat moving?
Like 20 feet per round. It's not too bad.
Okay.
You do land on top of it.
Where?
Like on top of its head somewhere.
Okay, can I find its eye?
You can certainly try.
I would
It's
like
got
to try.
a couple of them.
A couple? I'll find the first one I see then.
Sure. What do you want to do?
Punch it.
All right, it's a called shot, so it's a disadvantage, but go for it.
Oh, I did.
Pretty sure that hits, but triple check. Yeah.
Okay. Hey.
Not bad. So you kind of see it thrash about a bit. You do take
5 points of. Oh wait, no, it's a roll, isn't it?
8 points of lightning damage.
Okay.
You just kind of see one of its eyes, and it kind of thrashes around violently as you hit it in the eye.
I don't think I want to try stunning strike on this. I do not believe that was going to work.
You never know. Do you?
Okay, sure. I will spend. I haven't done a lot in the past few days. I will try. Okay, it passes. I will then spend another key point to Flurry of Blows to keep hitting it in its eyeball. That is miss. And then the next one. That is a big miss. Do I split?
Roll a d100. You fall off.
Okay.
But you have water walking, so you are still on top of the water.
Okay. Good enough for me.
Solomon.
Yeah, all right. I'm falling behind. And 15, 20. Can I jump up and try and grab onto this thing?
Yeah. Athletics or acrobatics.
I'm gonna have to go athletics.
That's pretty darn good. Let's see if it blocks you. Your mod's higher than mine. Even though my roll is higher than yours, your mod is higher. You rolled a 34, I rolled a 31. So you get on
Impressive.
top of it.
I'm gonna stab it twice now.
Sure.
Am I technically flanking or no?
Not specifically where you are currently.
All right.
Because you fell
Fair
off.
enough. Gotcha. First hit is a miss. Oh wait. Miss, okay, yep. Second attack. Oh boy. Hey Baron, you might win your bet.
Oh boy.
All right, hit me with the lightning. And I'm gonna action surge. And hit it 3 more times. 1. Or I'm gonna try and hit it 3 more times. 2. 3. So I hit it twice.
I love it.
Nobel. I think I need to be hit by some lightning.
Lightning, 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 lightning. First lightning. Second lightning.
How many times did you hit?
Twice.
16 and 8 points of damage.
I did more damage to it. All right, cool. I'm gonna. Yeah, no, I think I'm good here. Oh.
Deft.
Hi. I'm gonna cast Swift Quiver. So my bow starts glowing and gets like cool card decal flames on it as a magical arrow jumps to my hand. Pew! So it's
Patrick just noticed that.
come up. Let's say like over here.
There's.
Me again. How damaged does this thing look?
Looks like he's taking a bit of damage.
It's wounded.
It's wounded.
I'll just fall back onto cantrip to see how much it does, if it does.
All right. Technically, you're 20 feet back, too. You're... There you go.
So about
Right
there.
there.
Okay. Going to start things off with show them what you're made of, Daft.
What?
Gonna find a section
Oh.
inspire.
He's only made of cheese!
My what
Time
meat
for-
fits my supple, cheesy body.
Time for you to burn. She is going to set this thing ablaze. Oh, very brief
Ouch.
fire. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Is it a saving throw?
Yes.
Oh, it. Nobel? Okay, was that just me who crashed?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Then we're fine.
We'll head back up.
I mean, you're all about to crash potentially, but not in that kind of way.
All right, that is her action, bonus, and movement.
Oh, right. Telling you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, Excel, roll me another D100 too, since we didn't get your D100.
Did you want to roll a d10, sir?
No, I'm talking to Excel. Don't worry. See, most people say curiosity killed the cat, but I believe Excel did it.
You okay,
The
someone?
satisfaction brought it back.
He's not okay.
He's a typing. I don't think so.
No. It's a single target.
How did you even type that E?
It's Canadian keyboard kind of thing. Computers here have the ability to swap between English and French. Sometimes I accidentally hit the short key to swap it, and that's that's the apostrophe when I swap it.
Do you want me to take Tanya's turn real quick?
You just bring a fair point. That's an AE spell. He's writing that
Immolation?
thing. I think so, yeah.
No, immolation single target.
But it's cloaked in flame, right?
Yes. Flames wreath one creature you can see within range. The target must make a dexterity saving throw. On a failed save, it takes 8d6 fire damage, on or half on or as much on a successful one. On a failed save, the target also burns for the spell's duration. The burning target sheds bright light. Radius
Yeah,
and
so
can land at
it's
20
wreathed
feet.
in flame. That's where he's
Well,
coming
it also passed the save, so it's not. But
from. Oh,
and
so
then at
it's
the end of
already
each of its turns, the target must repeat the saving throw. It
So is
takes
it engulfed in
46 fire
flames or
damage.
no?
It was a brief
No, because it
scorch.
Yeah.
if it failed to
just
save, it would have been wreathed in flames. But
Yeah, then he's
because
fine.
it passed, it only took half damage and did not catch.
Yeah, he's fine then. I think that was what his question was more towards.
But they are also magic flames, so they've got their own shenanigans to them.
They're conjured by magic. They're still flame.
Well, it specifies that they're magical flames.
It's still fire.
Yes,
I can
it
go
is.
underwater and put out your fire. It's still fire. It still burns people.
No, it does continue.
Fire magic does not continue underwater. It's a water rule.
These magical flames can't be extinguished by non-magic means. It must be a magic source to extinguish them.
Fire, if you look at water rules for underwater combat, cannot exist underwater.
These are magic flames.
Doesn't make a difference.
It's like napalm.
It would still come off and go to the top.
But it specifies that it can't be put out by non-magic means.
It's overridden by water, though. Fire, even magical fire, does not exist underwater.
DM, screw the rules on the Fire Lord. It does now.
You're an avatar fire.
I tried techno.
If you'd like to conjure more fire, you could potentially try.
Screw the rules. I have fire. Yeah, I don't think.
What if I
Summer's,
ask fire
doing
really
too good?
nicely? Here, I'll help with Tanya. I'm assuming fire, Eldritch Blast. Where's Eldritch Blast? 1. See, I roll too good. I need to not do these. Hit. Gosh darn it. 4 hits. We'll just get roll a 4. And then a little bit of lightning. Back 5 feet. A little bit of thunder. All 6 hit. Gosh darn it. Five feet. There we go. Fair.
Alrighty. How's Elwyn's rope looking up there?
It has gone 10 feet.
That's it?
We'll go 10 feet again next round.
Oh,
it's-
okay.
He
Got
started it here, so it is wrapping around.
Okay.
It's getting there.
So I got a question for you.
Yeah.
So I have I have a lot of spells that would basically enable me to craft materials fairly easily,
There we go.
no matter where I'm at.
Mhm.
And I also have both I have mason's tools, smith's tools, and woodcarver's tools. So would it be reasonable that I would have some nails in at least one or more of those toolkits?
Roll a D100. Let's find out. Maybe a few, yeah.
Okay. Then I would like to I would like to use what nails I have available, as well as wood and rope to try to stitch this boat back together.
Sure. Roll where's your
So I'll start here, and I'll try and patch up this. What is this? This is the bow, right? The bow is the front, or bow is the back of the ship? I don't remember.
I don't remember. It's 1:40 in the morning. I don't need to remember. It's even later
That
for
was
you.
the front.
Bow's the front, aft is the rear.
There you go.
Is our
Um,
bow and stern the same thing?
You get starboard and port, fore and aft. So
There you go.
We're
Oh, the
terrible
rear of the boat
pirates.
is called the stern. So stern or aft. Aft and
We're
stern.
not
are the
pirates on this campaign. We're just raft people.
So I'm going to
Pirates.
patch up. I want to patch up the stern to start.
Roll. Are you have any proficiencies in your carpenter's tools?
Yeah, I have proficient or carpenter. I don't have carpenter. I have mason, smith, and woodcarver. Or am I supposed to
Okay.
have? Am I supposed to
don't
have carpenter? I don't remember.
Work cover's close enough. Just roll a dex check with proficiency.
Okay.
Are you double proficient or just standard proficient?
I think I'm standard proficient.
Okay.
Okay, so dex. How do I add proficient? Or I guess I just type in my proficiency modifier, don't I?
Yeah.
Okay, dex check.
So it'd be
proficiency.
dex.
Oh no! Wait, am I allowed to re-roll that, or are ones no goes?
Are you a halfling? What do you want to? How are you? Oh, with your inspiration?
Yeah.
You use your inspiration
Was-
if you want.
Yeah, I can't let that. I can't let that happen.
Another one. Another one. Another one.
Please no.
Do it. Do
I know that I've been asking a lot of you today, Brel, and I've again for the second time. I'm really sorry, but I need you.
Okay.
All right,
So you
that's
start
better.
trying to secure some of it together. It takes time, but you're doing your best.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna focus on that. much as I'd like to fight off this sharp tooth, we need a boat.
All right. At the top of the round, Excel or anyone in chat, if you want to roll a D100, we'll take the first one we get.
Ooh.
Got a 71.
All right. So at the top of the round, you watch a giant wall of water emanating from this direction, coming towards the ship. What do you all do?
Continue to be in the air at the moment.
My marker got moved.
Nothing.
I mean, I'm riding Sharptooth.
All right. As it continues forward.
Can I would this even work? Could I cast a wall of fire like in front? Would they cancel each other out if I did this?
You can certainly try.
I find it funny. I am a fighter. What do you expect me to do?
Do I even have wall of fire?
I believe it's one of your Fire Lord once one use abilities.
I have it in my leveled spells.
I think
It's
you have
not
it
in my-
both.
Well, if it's not some ambiguous part and I can move and take an action, there is something I could try to do, but I don't think we're an ambiguous town.
Oh, this is the base of action. This is about to literally probably flip your boat.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for a wall of fire. That's all I got.
All right. Deft. Roll a D100 as you try to counter this wall.
Come on, bro. Yes, bro. Yes.
Oh, Brel. I love you, Brel.
Thank you, bro.
You just watch this massive wall of fire erupt out of the water. Like, see? I can light the water on fire.
Brel
just
hath
kind of
spoken.
Steams over the ship. The wave still pushes you, so you guys start moving back in this direction, but it doesn't kind of blow you all the way.
Yeah, I never doubted myself.
Already gives you a thumbs up.
All right.
I accept that thumbs up gratefully.
Elwin just is like looking ahead of the ship. Oh, that's not good at all. All right, boys, every man for themselves. He's gonna jump off the boat with the gas.
Wait, they actually fell over the water?
Oh yes.
What's up there?
Kind of far away. Roll a perception check though.
Uh-huh.
How long I have until my turn?
I'm looking. It's Tanya than you.
Yeah, hang on.
That's pretty good.
Oh, shit, I didn't realize it's almost 4 o'clock.
We're gonna wrap it not too long, don't worry.
That sucks because I was like, man, I'm gonna go heat some brisket up. Like, shit, it's 4.
Mhm.
As you kind of see there, you see something in water, and you're not sure what it is. Look in Discord though.
Oh, is it big?
Yeah,
Oh,
it just moving towards you is making like water move in your direction. There you go.
Is that? No, it couldn't be.
A gongoozler?
The legends are real? No, it's not.
Hmm?
Scary though.
So as opposed to the boat moving forward 20 feet now, it now is moving 50 feet per turn in the opposite direction.
Tanya will blast the sharp tooth twice. Or no, first she will summon thunder and lightning.
Well, they're still there.
Okay.
So you can Eldritch Blast or whatever you want, or Firebolt, and then 2 Blast.
Yep. Let's Eldritch Blast. First.
All right. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Second.
This is the world's smallest rock down here.
Third.
See, okay, if this wasn't the 100, I don't want to know what the 100 would have been.
You don't worry.
And then thunder and lightning. They do the same damage, right?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm just gonna. And 2 shots from thunder and lightning.
And each has a 5-foot knockback if they hit.
Oh,
Patrick. Aim that at Patrick, please.
Alright. That was lightning, but I guess I will shoot one at Patrick.
Yeah, so 1 hits it, and then that misses Patrick.
Right. And I get just pushed back 10 feet?
I think it's just 5, right?
Or 5, I'm not sure.
Yeah, I think it's 5 per cannon. All right, so that one gets hit and moves back a little bit.
Yep. And that is Tanya's turn.
Rosie's still there. Can't really move much and use your bonus. There's. So you guys are kind of riding a big wave of water at the moment.
I guess I will rinse and repeat. Or is everybody running?
Hey, yeah, there's a really big thing coming towards us from the front, by the way.
Where?
From the front.
You know, let's see. I've got. Now I'm going to. Do I see what's coming? What she calls
Roll a
out?
perception check.
At 19 on Aria's perception.
You don't make out a lot of it because it's kind of lifting from the water, but you more or less see something along the lines of this Discord.
Nice. I'm like, everybody get to land, and I'm going to double move. Let's see. Damn it. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So I'm heading off the map. I'm just leaving it on. I'm off the map, but I'm just leaving it for visibility there.
Mhm.
And that's what I'm yelling for everybody to get out of the water.
Patrick.
And this thing still seems actively hostile, not scared.
No, it doesn't seem scared at all.
Okay. I am going to. I'm not going to try to grab onto it this time, but I'm going to try to jump up and hit it.
Sure.
Okay.
So jump, pop, pop.
Yep. And no called shots.
Ooh, just miss. A little bit off. That one
Okay.
hits.
That one hits. And then 1, 2, 3. And let's just put a little bit of that on him. And I probably spent what
Just taking what's lightning damage.
30 movement speed doing that. And then I'll like fall back to the water. And then hearing we should leave, I will reactivate. Actually, it's still not off, so I still have 2 times movement, 2 times jump. I hate that I'm the one who has to do this, but okay. The birds are still tied to the boat.
I'm aware.
35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85.
Someone save the chicken
90.
nuggies.
Can I bonus action release them?
What happened to me? Why did I
Sure.
shrink?
Run by and cut it with your blade.
Okay, yeah, I will let them free so they aren't going to be dragged down with the sinking ship.
Well, they can't swim. They're land animals.
True, but I mean, would you rather have them try, or would you rather not give them the option?
No, I'm with you. Techno.
Okay.
Also, since you're off the ship, you are now 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. This way.
Actually, let me look. Where's the shore relative, like on the side, relative to the boat?
Like 20 feet. Actually, no. 20 feet off screen, probably about a little bit further than the edge.
I'm gonna use bigger spells than I would like. But we've got a couple of birds to say. I'm going to open a portal. 10 foot. Patrick, get them through! And other end will be... probably actually use the...
Okay.
or wherever the shoreline is. And bonus. Let's go ahead and quicken a firebolt, and I'm going to... Yep. 25. Do I see what's coming?
Sure, roll a perception check and see. From what you can tell, it's a very large creature. You kind of see like the water it's pushing up. It's green and has tentacles, but that's about all you see.
Hold on, I want to see if I can get on the secret sauce.
40. She flies up more, and I'm going to throw a fireball.
Do I perceive it?
Discord.
Yay! Oh.
That's my action, movement, and bonus.
Deft.
Become quite the little guy.
I have clearly panic shrunk, and I cannot fix it.
Alright, I don't even see it.
I don't know what I did.
Hold on. Where were you?
I'm right here.
There you
Oh,
go.
thank you.
I can't shrink.
Back in business.
I'm getting the hell out of here.
Okay, Patrick got the birds. Oh no. Baron! We have to abandon ship. The big thing is, it's gonna Roll right over us. We gotta get out of here. Baird? He's died.
Oh no,
Doesn't
come
look
back.
like- I
I
don't
think we've
want.
lost them.
I don't
have to
want to,
go.
but I guess we have to flee.
I will hit the big worm. Honk.
Someone
With
save
what?
chicken nugget.
Hey, Deft,
Yes. Yes.
hit me with that.
Are you within 10 feet of it?
He's
I am
top
on
of
it.
It's really big, dude. I could hit like here.
I believe the curse is a creature within 10 feet of me is it.
Why are
It's
you
at
this
melee
way? Why are you the way that you are? I will hit you because I didn't see
Hey,
you
go
under
for
there.
it. Go for it. Yeah. You're gonna have to. I am
know.
under.
Go for a
You're-
perfectly lined headshot, and just before it hits, it just like stops and then just veers off and hits all of them.
Don't apply your sneak attack.
I was gonna sneak attack.
Why did you drop damage on? Oh, well, yeah, 28. That still hits.
Kill Goober.
Ow.
Yeah, you were. I didn't see you under there, bud. I'm sorry. That's kind of a bummer. Which way is shore?
This way or this way? This way is close to shore, or to the two of us.
I put on Swift Quiver, and you're not even gonna like. Oh my god. Okay. 5, 10, 15, a million. I'll go that way. Let me actually count.
Not even gonna like reach through and try and help Chicken Nugget and Starling.
Patrick's got him. Okay, action bonus. Bonus? No. I will go up 50. How about that?
All right. Guess it's time to abandon ship.
All right, Baron. It's you and Solomon. Gotta make something happen. Now's the time to do it.
Well, you know what? What do I need for this? Okay, I think what I would like to do. Oh wait, hang on a sec. Actually, I don't think that's. I have. Yep, that spell isn't active right now. Never mind. Okay, can't do that. I am going to cast Death Ward on myself.
Reasonable.
And I am going to skedaddle. So let's see. Where direction is everyone going? Eltwin's going that way with all the cats. Deft's going up that way. I'm gonna run. Whoops. Forgot that I could just pick up my token and move it. What is that? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So I'm gonna run over here to the birds with Patrick. You need any help with the birds?
Through the portal. That red line, it's a portal.
Perfect.
So just
I-
start shoving them in.
I shove a bird in. I think I still have one more movement. What was that? Hang on. I was there, so 5. No, wait, that was 30. And I already did. Is a shove a bonus action if the creature is willing, or I guess is the creature willing?
Shove is an action or an attack, depending what you got.
Well, I need another turn then.
Hey, can I hear through my sword?
Can you hear it through an echo?
Yeah, it specifically the sword echo, not the person echo.
Works just like an echo.
Oh, okay, then I do know what's going on then. I'll hit it a few more times. How rough does the thing look?
The one in the back?
Yep.
It's damaged, but it's still pretty healthy.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to stab my sword into it. Do I have it targeted? I do not think so. Alright, I'm just going to draw my sword or attack on it then. Alright. I just dropped the lightning damage. I'm not going to continue my attack on this thing.
What are you?
I'm right under it.
10 points.
1 point of over me, huh? I'm going to use my bonus action to swap with my echo. I'm just here now. And that's 5. 5. 5. 10. And I'm going to hop through the portal. Hopefully leaving my echo stabbed into the thing.
Spread it up.
And I'm just a whoop. Alright, and that is my action and bonus.
What's
Oh.
the big yellow circle there, Nobel?
That's its token.
Oh,
So you just watch as this massive wall of water comes up. I need Patrick, Baron, Tanya. I'll roll for Rosie to roll D100s as it plows through the boat.
Did Tanya go before or after Death Warned?
I believe she went before.
Alright, then, yep. As much as I would love to have her run through that portal.
All right. So as it pushes through the boat, you just watch it like this massive wave of water. It almost looks partly like water. The whole boat just splitters into thousands of pieces. The 4 of you that remain on the boat disappear underneath the water. Some of you, Baron, you get jettisoned like way out over this way.
Chicken nugget, no!
Rosie, we got to roll for chicken nugget. Ari and Dash, roll D100s for your birds.
Come on. Starling, chicken nugget. You can go through the portal.
Chicken
Oh,
nugget.
they didn't jump in time.
Not no go.
All right, so this massive wave just kind of splits everything. Everyone gets pushed. Oh, I got to roll for these guys too. Two of the cats get washed away. And Elwyn. And the remaining cat, which is Solomon's cat for some reason.
My cat got killed.
Yeah. Or killed, it's gone. You just watch this water. You're all pushed away. Some of these are pushed underwater. You don't see Patrick. You don't see Tanya. And you're just kind of like trying to hold on to whatever you can. You're all kind of spread out. And we'll pause there for tonight and see what happens next week.
No.
My little warrior.
Nice spot to
Gone
hang
too
leave
soon.
on. Cliffhanger. Well, thank you everyone who hung out with us tonight. We appreciate it very much. Thank you for the follows and just chilling with us. If I've got enough players tomorrow night, we'll be back for some Grimdark and their investigation of a man that was murdered by what appears to be a child. So we'll see how that goes.
Solomon.
If we don't, hope everybody has a great weekend, and then we'll see you Tuesday if we don't see you Saturday. Hang on through the credits, and I'll find us someone to raid, but have a great weekend. Night, everybody.
Good night.
Nice.
It's